Oh shit, Avion's here.
Hey,
Or at least
wait,
he's
where?
level 20. I don't know why.
Ah,
But anyway, since he said he'd be late, we can just get started. Though he is the lore keeper of the lore. Unless someone else wants to do the recap.
oh, it's gonna be great. Okay, I have to load my notes, but to sum it up, Vini Vidi
$1
Violin.
billion.
We also did that. That is
that's
true.
Right.
Yeah. So, who else had a falling out with Madame Das? None of us. But right, we came back from the mountains, and there was a bit of a tiny explosion happening, having happened like that. And it turns out that the idea to maybe try and capture Ocelot's crew, Jack, his name is Flintlock Jack, would have worked. They just decided to attack while we weren't there. 27 of them got killed. 3 survived. We did a wee little bit of an interrogation, which once again was cut short by them folding immediately. But they told us where they left the money. So we told them, yeah, you're free to go. Oh, we're gonna get you out of here. And we went there and we decided to go get the money. We did big speed, and as we approached the village, we spotted a Leviathan making its way towards it. We called in for help and we engaged in combat. And it was glorious, and I did 111 damage, and I feel very satisfied. And then the fight went on, and we knocked out Dr. Asik while he tried to flee via Trixie just shock frosting an entire forest. And then we beat the shit out of Lagiacrus. It turned into goop. None of us have new boots. And Hideko found the money. Now we have Dr. Asik in Icicle. We have the money, and we have Madame Das coming towards us. She was being very snippy, and all of us, definitely all of us, were being snippy back. And then she just said, you know what, you're getting the money because you did a good job. And I'm noticing that mayhaps I'm drawing the bow a little too hard, and I want to release tension.
Huh? Who said that?
Subtext.
Metaphor, though.
Okay, listen, if she didn't give you the money, at least Trixie would have immediately deep frozen her.
You think she cares? Or
Yes.
rather you think she's well, fair enough. Anyway, continue.
I mean, let me be clear. She still sucks, and I hate her. That
You
part
Yeah, but
just
you hate her-
a little less.
Yeah. I
You
can
hate her
be bought.
just enough less to not actively fight her.
Yeah, but I'm still not
So it
apologizing.
worked. And then they skedaddled skedoodled. And now we're in this village with a boat and 1 billion berries. Also, we get the Flintlock Jack and his crew as test subjects.
Alright.
Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, Trixie, is the ocean still sweet? The lake.
I take a drink.
No.
It's not.
Nice. And the lake is no longer sweet.
So, what y'all doing?
Aren't we heading back?
I don't know what else I mean, we could wait for people to come back to interrogate them for what they know. But
Or
I
like
don't.
if they're in cahoots with the doctor.
Yes. But I don't know if that like does us
I
any
don't
good.
even really. Yeah, I don't really care. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I was really planning on using this as a justification to attack Madame Das outright, but now that feels like we shouldn't do that.
Is it the money? It's the money, isn't it?
Yeah, no, hey, listen, yeah, no, look, money talks, and I'm a really good listener.
And right now, it's screaming.
Yeah, right now it's screaming, maybe don't do that yet. So I'm just gonna... we all said we get 100 million, right? Like, when we adjust
Yep.
for taxes or whatever?
For tax.
We all
Well, no,
we all
each
get a 100 mil.
And then we put the 500 into like the ship fund, but not the fund that you can use to modify the ship, Amyaka.
I'm glad that was
Specifically.
clarified.
It's more, and also like kind of like Hideko's fund, so he can buy his way back to his family.
Oh, the Hideko fund. I was like, what is he, a Make-A-Wish kid? Like,
Boy.
Oddly
So-
accurate statement.
oh,
So what's the village we're in called right now?
Roni.
Not spelled like the football player, right?
Not Rooney. Roni.
R-O-N-I.
Yes.
Good Ronny.
so are you just kind of standing at the edge of this village with a frozen fish and an ice cube?
No, we gave the fish to Madame Das.
Oh, I thought you said she was on the way.
No, she already left. She was on the
Oh.
way. We had a little kerfuffle. We got the money, gave her the fisherman. She left, and left us a boat.
Oh yeah.
So what is there left to do then?
To go back. Oh, and we also said that we, because we didn't know how to bring up the key in front of everybody when she's like in front of all the people. We said we talked to her back at town.
Yeah, I tried to
We
do
were
that, and it didn't work, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do that
so we
anymore.
requested. So basically, we have like 4 people because we get Ocelot and his 3, and then we're talking to Madame Das when we get back to the city.
Oh, should we go back then?
I
Do we have
suppose
anything
so.
else to do? Yeah. Do we have anything else to do in this town? Just go back.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
bye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get on the ship and take a nap.
We're on the ship
Thanks,
now.
Captain.
Yep.
I did work, okay.
Oh, hey, John.
Oh, that's funny.
I totally did work in that fight. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
You did.
Captain. More like mercenary.
I mean, yeah?
Alright. So what you guys doing?
I was a merchant.
We're mercenaries. Hey,
I'm
so
asleep on the boat.
we've done mercenary, we've done pirate. What are we gonna do? Like, I don't know. Are we doing marines next, or maybe I don't know, revolutionary?
Do we want to take a long rest in the village just so we're back at full strength, just in case something wild happens on the lake?
We're on the lake.
I mean, yeah, we could just like pick a random house and decide this is ours now.
I like that.
How long does it take to get back to the village? I mean, back to the original city?
On horse, 5 days. By boat, you're not sure. Well, you have a good guess given that you spoke with Corey about what happened in the morning, and they arrived here in the evening.
Okay, so it's a couple hours. Or like,
Yeah, so we
Anywhere
can
from,
just
like, 6
sleep the night, go back
what
in
time
the
is
morning.
I like that. I don't think we're in a rush.
We make some eggs, make some bacon.
pretty late evening right now.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll go to bed. Let's just go. Let's find an inn, and then just go to bed.
Oh, we're paying.
I mean, we can go to the inn instead. There's nobody. There's nobody in this town.
I assume they'll be back at some point, though.
And they're probably gonna come back and be like, "Oh, you have to pay for that. Stay now." So,
You have money. What are you complaining about?
doesn't mean I want to
Also-
spend it.
You have
I very
100
much would
million
like to
berries.
see them try to make you pay.
Whoa! I didn't say. I don't want to like. I mean, if they say you have to pay, I would pay. I just don't want to be in the situation where I have
Wait.
to
Yeah, then it's just
Also,
your
you
fault you
have-
don't have any money.
My ultimate is not working. I'm gonna reset.
have money now. You just
Well, then why are you
For
worth
long, for long,
paying?
I
yeah.
don't want to pay.
Well,
What
it's
the
it is
hell?
completely fine because if you look around, you see that there isn't an inn.
Oh.
Seems that the village was
Cool, we-
small enough that it didn't really warrant one. It has a village hall. That's the closest there is to an inn.
Okay.
Has enough
Well-
spare rooms to fit y'all.
No, I think I'm going to play Minecraft, and I'm going to use mold earth to build a hut out of dirt.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna steal a random house and take their bed.
What?
No, I'm playing Minecraft. I'm not playing Skyrim. That'll come later.
I haven't
Alright.
done that in Minecraft.
So, are y'all staying within the crafted mine?
I will. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. I'll stay with Trixie in her mud hut.
This is my first house.
I'll
Good
stay
bitch.
with you too.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just
I've
you hear
heard
from
that.
inside the mud hut just la 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 lava chicken.
Someone who does not play Minecraft, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's
Yeah,
from a
off
movie.
Off in the distance, you just hear an eruption of chaos and anarchy at the mere mention of Chicken Jockey.
And an entire popcorn bucket is thrown through the air. No one knows where it came from.
What?
It just starts a fight.
Anybody else's roll 20 not working?
Not working out.
Oh,
Like-
that's fine.
Literally not loading.
Try it in incognito
What?
mode.
Yeah, try a different browser, because I know I literally have to use Microsoft Edge only for Roll20, because it just doesn't work on Firefox.
Yeah.
It was weird. Okay, yeah, let me try that. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Shame on
We're
you.
talking about Chicken Jockey. There's no immediate...
It works on my Firefox.
Oh, for some reason, just like, it is unplayable on my Firefox.
Oh, okay, it's working now.
Yeah, sometimes cookies just end up messing around with it. Alright, so, the next day will arrive. Once you all awaken and take a look around, you'll see that, activity in the village is back to normal. Like, everyone's just around and doing their normal thing as if nothing happened.
Oh, I'm happy
So,
didn't-
we had a long rest, which means exhaustion is gone.
Yes.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
Just click the button long rest and then exhaustion disappears.
Nice.
Wait, so can I add the, was it 100 million berries now? Is that allowed?
Yeah, I do.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Phenom?
Yes, you can
You-
have it.
Yeah.
You specifically have to keep it in mind. You're not allowed to write it down anywhere.
Because you're gonna probably bury it at some point.
I couldn't trust, alright? I just could not trust if we are able to keep this. I'm
So
going
people are
to-
coming back.
Yeah, so the NPCs spawn back in. Anybody want to talk to them?
I'm gonna fill my water dial with the current water in the lake. Very interesting.
Yeah, let's go people watching.
I'm gonna walk up to a random person and say, "Hey, what's new?
Oh, good morning. Not much. I
What's new?"
suppose.
Cool. All right, good talk. I'm gonna walk away.
All right.
What the heck is that?
That was Trixie Radical.
I decided I don't actually care.
It's just like that one meme where the guy it just like, oh, some weed show, and he just leaves.
Okay.
Alright, let's head back now.
We're not gonna ask them about Dr. Asic. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Look, I tried, but I was overcome with a terminal case of apathy, so if someone else wants to.
I hate it when that happens.
Alright, well, I get on the ship.
Me too. Let's go.
Ship time. Whoop whoop.
I will join.
I guess I'll wait. So, what kind of ship is it? Does it matter? Am I the one piloting this back? Since apparently I decided to, just you guys got this.
It's a relatively small ship. It can fit y'all comfortably for sailing, but it's not designed to live in.
It's a dinghy.
You guys all added your spirits and stuff, right?
Oh,
What's
Oh.
not about that?
That's for something for y'all to do after the session.
No,
I
you're so
completely
right.
It's a rare
forgot about it.
spirit
wait. I thought
Yeah.
it was before the session. Were we not allowed to do
you
it?
were supposed to do it before the session, but you
Oh,
all conveniently or unconveniently forgot, so you're doing it
Who's
afterwards.
you all?
To be
Who's you
fair,
all?
I
What are you
forgot.
talking about? I've done it.
definitely doing it after right now, and definitely don't have the PHB up.
Ah,
I knew what I wanted to
I didn't know it
nonsense.
existed. I have an example. I have a reason.
that's
I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
an
no,
excuse,
actually-
I'm just
Completely
terrible.
fair. We didn't say anything. That sucks.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, so let's head on back.
Okay, Trixie.
Wait, quick
What?
question. It's a rare, right?
yes.
It's a rare.
But Trixie, you're representing the party with your token, so
All right, well we're going back to the city.
one of you
Going
please
back.
roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
I'll
do
make
it.
an effort.
I call
Okay.
lemons.
Go for it. No,
alright.
actually, no. You
Never
go
mind.
for it, Lemons, because you're
Wait, no.
you're driving the boat.
No. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
No, you got this.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
baby.
Let's go.
Horrible. Jeez.
Let's see.
It's legal. That's all that matters.
Alright. As you're
Oh, because
sailing,
that's messed up, man.
as you're sailing along, you will hear maniacal laughter from nearby.
Oh.
I'm gonna
What?
look at the maniacal laughter, obviously.
I'm
Hey,
just gonna
Doug,
try
shut
really
your
hard
sword up!
not to look at it.
Falk, you see that there is a tiny person that's currently riding a gigantic fish that's just going along. Not towards you or anything, just on their way somewhere.
Okay, are they coming like if I'm going towards the town, are they going like across from me like a black cat, like trying to curse me, or just
No, they're just there, doing their own thing.
Are they riding on a tricycle?
A fish.
a tricycle just on the water? I just against my better judgment, I have a momentary lapse of intelligence, and I slightly steer the boat to get closer to catch the details of this man riding on a fish.
Alright.
Wait,
Okay, and I'm gonna literally be like, hello?
They will cease their laughter and will look over towards you before waving. Hello!
So,
The sky. Isn't it beautiful?
yeah, actually, I kind of like it sometimes, though I wonder what makes it.
It's like the fractions upon something called the atmosphere.
You just say what makes the sky?
Yeah. Also,
You like
that's okay.
So, I heard you laughing. What's so funny?
Life!
Oh, you know what? You got
know
me
what?
there.
Wait, can I also be like, is that your pet fish?
No! It tried to eat me.
And you're writing it?
How'd you get it to ride? How did you get it
I don't know.
to
I
ride?
can't get down or else it'll eat me again.
Oh no. Do you need help? Here, let me help you out. I extend my, I extend a mechanical hand to him that turns invisible and starts going towards him.
Oh no, I'm fine.
Oh,
He
I
says,
thought.
unable to see your invisible mechanical hand.
Then, but wait, you could die of the fish.
Yeah? You could die while breathing. What's the problem?
You know what? I have a feeling this is gonna end up currently not at anywhere. What does this guy look like?
He looks like a very disheveled man that has not shaved or had his hair cut in many years. His clothing looks like it's tattered. But I would like you to roll me a perception check, please.
Curse!
Yes, perception.
Oops, sorry.
Not bad.
What the? I have 7 on
Seven,
perception.
bro.
I rolled a 2.
You know, sometimes it just be like that. His clothing is black and orange, a familiar tone of black and orange.
Oh, god damn it. Are you serious?
You care to
Okay,
fill us in?
Yeah, hold on. I have it written down. It's the people from the Gadgeteers Club, but I forget what it is. Gadgeteers Guild, but I forget specifically about what they were called. The black and orange getup they always wore.
Is he a racist?
Yeah, from the Gadgeteers.
He's a racist?
Essentially, it could be. I don't know. He didn't look at me. He's funny. But yeah, it's
fair enough.
black and orange scientist from the Gadgeteers Guild. Hi.
What's your name?
I don't remember.
Holy crap!
Oh god.
What? Why don't you remember?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Where's any of us going?
Can I look to see if he has a spider symbol on him?
Sure. Nope.
Like, nope, I don't see it, or nope. Oh, okay.
I love Zoe's dry delivery. When there's like a chance it's there and he's just like, not even close, and you still have to question whether or not.
I nudge Amyaka. Yo, Amyaka, could you look to see if this guy has a spider symbol on him? It looks like it.
I perceive him for a spider symbol.
Sure. Roll it. You don't know.
Yeah,
You don't think he has one.
I don't think so.
What's a spider?
Well, I'm using this in like whisper code. You know the Gadgeteers Guild like symbol was the spider, so I don't know if this guy could just. I mean, he could be, or he could just be wearing black and orange. I don't know. I can't tell.
When he was a kid, he just wanted to drive cars. Now look at him now. Racist.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what? good luck with whatever you're doing. We're going over, and I'm just gonna point to the city. If you need us, drive the fish close and yell.
I'd prefer. Can't we just help him? I mean, please. I
He
know
seems to
he
be
doesn't-
doing just fine, actually.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that. He doesn't
Fighting
remember.
a giant fish.
Yeah, Mato.
Die.
Mato. In most cultures of a certain variety, you offer help 3 times, and then after that, you let it go.
Okay. What's this culture?
I think he's
In a
doing
far-
fine.
In a far-off land, it's called Asians. So we're just gonna go
Isn't that
ahead.
those Wano people, for example?
Yeah, I've never
Yes.
heard of this.
You've never heard of a Wanoan?
Should I have had?
Are they called Wanoans?
I have no idea.
When no one's.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Lord Keeper of the War. You tell me. Are they called
The
Wanoan? Would you know?
Why
what the
would I
Wano
know
is?
this? When was this made? Do that. Ever do a history check?
I really feel like, oh God!
Yes,
How is this?
you would know what Wano is because the Shinodas are from there, and they have made this very public to you. In fact, Hideko has told you this a couple of times now.
Oh, right, Hideko. You could just ask him. Hideko. Here's
Yeah.
the thing.
He's like,
Like,
no.
Okay, Hideko, is it Wanoan? Is it Wanese?
Oh, we just say we're from Wano.
No one.
Oh.
No one.
Huh.
Well, I'm just gonna re-steer the boat back to it. I just, you know what, keep in mind, there might be racists close. Keep that in your back pocket.
Is that? Okay, where is the black and orange? I'm kind of interested a little bit more about like what he's doing, but
Yeah, what is he doing on this island?
He doesn't know! We've asked all these questions!
all right. Well, then I would love to. Let's see if I can do this. Hold on a second. How close is he?
He's relatively close.
What's,
Well, I guess that depends on Volk. He's the one steering the ship.
Could you give me amount of feet?
You know what? For lack of a better judgment, I'm just gonna get closer. I would like to get within. I would like to get close enough to where the wake of the ship parting the water would affect the movement of his fish. So I would say like it might take him off course. Not like it's gonna like hardcore push him, but like it would be almost right next to him. Really.
Alright, the fish will continue on its path.
How? What? Okay, you go ahead. Do what you wanted to do, Mato. I have one more question.
Okay. I would like to use. No, let me just finish typing this up.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of condition this fish is in, because he apparently subdued it.
Yeah. Sorry. This.
What kind of fish is it?
A big one, if he's riding it. Oh, it's a dog.
It's a dog.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, obviously, it's a lake dog, the domesticated version of a sea wolf.
Oh god.
In my eyes, it just looks like Mato. He's riding Mato.
What the fuck? I'm not a dog.
I need
Wait, but like
glasses.
actually though, like what kind of fish is it?
Roll nature.
He said roll nature.
I know nothing. Oh well, I guess I know more than Walt.
It's a catfish. A very big catfish.
Oh, I don't want to
I see where Wook got it mixed up between, you know, dogs and cats.
I'm gonna be honest. The idea of it being a catfish makes me very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna
Why?
use my.
Because you're a cat captain.
Has anyone seen an actual catfish eat?
No.
It just straight up swallows shit. So if it's big enough, it could just swallow the boat.
And it will.
Yeah, but then we can just kill it from the inside.
That does not sound fun.
How
Yeah,
big
but
is
we
it?
wouldn't have a boat then.
It's definitely big. Not big enough to eat the boat, but big enough to eat a person.
Let's just say when this guy said it almost ate me, I believe him. No questions asked.
I believe him too, but I also can I do an insight check on him first before I do what I'm doing?
Sure.
I believe him too, but I'd like to do an insight check first.
Insight for what purpose?
To see if he's like hiding truths or lying at all. Like if he's keeping information back.
You don't know. You've only had like a couple sentences worth of conversation with him. You can't really tell if he's off his moon or if he's lying to you.
But I would be able to.
Well, unfortunately, with that roll, no.
Damn, that's a very high roll for me. Alright.
Mato,
No.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When you say you trust someone and then immediately right after insight check them for lying, they kind of contradict each other as statements.
I trust him up to the point, alright?
I trust what I can see with thine eyes.
Like if the insight check does not give me information, then yeah, I'm gonna trust him.
I tried shrugs.
Man, I just really want to. Heck, I just want him to follow us.
I'm follow us for what?
I don't know. To like come here. He has
that
black
I'm
and
level
white.
9 long enough to cast Greater Restoration.
No.
Damn.
What?
Black
What
and
is
orange,
I
that?
tried.
Alright, fine. I'm just going to. I mean, I'm fairly sure this won't give me anything, but it doesn't take away anything either. So I'll just go ahead and use this. Oh God, that's long.
You're gonna read his neurons, bro?
Detect thoughts. Okay. And
Yeah,
they
I
have
would
to make
just-
a spell save DC.
Yeah, but they don't really notice unless I like go deeper into it.
So what kind of save is it?
I believe it's intelligence. Am I wrong? Hold on.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay, but you can just
Oh no, it's
learn surface thoughts.
Right.
If you want to probe deeper, it's a wisdom save.
yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm just asking to be able to hear stuff from him.
Okay.
I guess what. So could you tell us like where you were at beforehand and how much you remember from? I don't know. When did you start fighting this fish? When did you get in this lake?
Sorry, can you ask those questions again? I was reading
Sorry,
through this
yeah.
one.
I hear you. Alright, let me make it simple so I'm assuming you'll do one. When did you get in this lake?
I don't know.
I'm guessing I'm reading I do not know still. What's his thoughts say?
I'm a lumberjack.
Get me out,
I'm
get me out,
okay.
get me out.
I sleep all night and I work all day.
I'm about to push this guy in the water. Here we go.
What?
He's already in the water.
I'm gonna push him more in the water.
Come on, man. He's already in a scorpion and frog situation. Don't make this worse.
Trixie just wants to dunk him.
I really do.
Why? He's done nothing.
Exactly, it's pissing me off.
That is doing nothing?
Yes.
Well, okay, crap, alright. Guess his thoughts ain't giving me anything. I cut that off and just sit back. Well, I've done what I did. If he follows us, that's good. I hope he's alright.
He'll be fine. I think. I mean, he's riding a catfish. This is the last thing that I want to do before we go back to the town. What condition is the catfish in? Does it look like it's been like thoroughly walloped? Like, did he do some work on this fish?
Roll it. Perception, please.
Oh my god, I don't trust this anymore. Oh my god.
Not really. It doesn't look like he went, like, it got hurt or anything. It definitely looks annoyed, given the current situation. But it doesn't look like it was attacked or anything.
Is he snaring? Is he steering the fish using its whiskers? Please. No.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm happy. We can go back to town.
Do you know anything about that uniform you're wearing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is my uniform.
Where'd you get it?
Home?
Where's home?
Not here, that's for sure.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. If a bunch of random people started asking me questions like this, I'd probably answer the same way. Where'd you get your clothes from? Why are you?
Are you riding a fish?
Okay. If you need help, come over to the south part of the lake.
Oh, that'd be hard, because I can't swim.
Oh my god!
I'm just turning the ship and we're going. We're leaving.
No!
Okay. So, are you going on your merry way?
We're going back on our merry way. Mato, not another question. We are letting this one play out naturally.
He dies. I'm so sick of this man.
Fine, but I take pictures of him with my visual dial as we leave it.
He gives you the peace
That's-
sign.
Oh god.
Hey, I'm gonna let you know, Mato. This could either mean something later, or that was a complete and utter pointless distraction. I'll leave it. We'll figure out in the next episode.
I know. But Gadgeteer's Guild, why is he just there? Why is there a Gadgeteer's Guild here?
I will never know. He has no capability of answering questions.
How many licks does it take to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know, and we aren't either.
What is the terminal velocity of an unladen swallow?
I don't know.
African or European.
Exactly.
Alright. So, you guys end up arriving back at Indunda in the evening.
Dun, 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 dun. How's Dunder looking?
It's looking fine. Same way that you left it, really.
Okay. So, we got the money. We put the fish on ice. What is there left to do?
Barter with
Break blockade, get key,
Yeah.
build cannon, leave.
Blockade.
I think we have to figure out how to get rid of this blockade first.
We know how to get rid of the blockade.
Oh, how do we get rid of the blockade? Please inform me.
Yeah, tell
We
me.
get the key, and then we skedaddle, and then we get chased by a giant monster.
Touche.
Don't think Madam Bass would give us the key like that, though.
Yep.
I feel like
Why I
maybe-
wanted to steal it. But apparently we're friends with her again.
I mean, she helped us.
My friendship can be bought.
Yes.
I was never really against her, but I do think we still need to get the key.
Makes sense given you were in her library, says Hideko.
Get out of
weeks
that
straight.
nonsense.
I never get invited to a ladies' library. Motto, you lucky bastard.
That's
Yeah, but
not.
Maro didn't even get her number.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
damn,
learned.
dude.
I learned a lot. That's what
Oh,
the
I
point
bet
of the
you
library
did.
is.
Yeah, yeah, really.
You guys. Oh, maybe we could ask to go back to the library again.
Or why? So you can spend another 7 days in there? What are you doing?
What
Well,
kind
no,
of woman
because-
do you think that is that she let multiple people in there, Nato?
Wait. Who said that?
Hideko.
Wow, he's leaving us behind.
No,
Damn, messed
wait.
up.
No, wait, no, hear me out, guys. If we are able to go back there, and I look around to see if anybody can see us, then maybe we could search for the key inside there.
Well, we already
Why would
know
it be in
that
the library? Not
Oh, right,
in.
it's not there. Ah, crap, I forgot
Yeah,
that.
because Trixie
Yeah.
talked to God.
Yeah, I asked God. We're tight like that.
Thank you for asking God, by the way.
Ask Jod.
Yeah, like 2 sessions ago.
Yeah,
We're tight
literal
like
George
that.
from the Jibel.
Maybe if we get a bit of information out, I could see what I can see in her thoughts, but that would be risky.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't think I
Reading
don't know
her.
about that.
She wouldn't notice.
Let's just
But-
ball
I,
up
I,
against
I
her.
don't think you can
Uh,
say that
what-
with enough certainty.
What did Kai say? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I said that is probably not a good idea.
Okay. I mean, all right, yeah. I'm just trying to throw out ideas because if we are going to just steal the key, it's probably not the best method.
Maybe we don't steal the key?
You think we could just get it from her another way?
I like the way you're thinking. We ask for it nicely, or then we punch her. Right?
Yeah,
That's how this goes?
that's what I tried.
What?
I mean,
Wait,
didn't she fight like the Fallen and like Cage?
Let me put it this way. If we're not going to steal it, and she's not going to give it to us, we still need it.
Yeah.
I don't think she fought the Fallen. I think the Fallen just let her kill him.
She did kill the head of the Donovans, though.
Which was the
Yeah.
Fallen, right?
The second.
We've been over this like 4 times, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
Hideko will like squint at you. Donovan is definitely not a fallen as far as I'm aware.
Oh, wait, so the old Donovans didn't have the Fallen's fruit? Interesting.
No.
I think you're mixing 2 people together, buddy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, the only other choice we have is we let Mono sit in her library for 7 more days, and maybe this time he does better, and she gives him the key as a reward.
What?
Wait, did she say she already went to us?
What?
Some of you watching over the age of a certain thing understand what I'm talking about, and I look off into nothing and just stare.
This is session 69, so if any time was someone going to make a suggestion like that,
Okay,
I'd
but
rather
if this is
not
session
do
69,
that.
does that mean the suggestion now has a better chance of working?
who knows?
I
I
sincerely
mean, why
don't want to
don't
do that.
we? Why don't we just wait? She said she wouldn't give us the key, right?
Yeah.
At that point, we pissed her off and didn't deliver results, though.
But
Also,
now
I'm
we've
apparently
just-
not a people person, so
Oh, we already knew that.
Actually, the person that could have done this was left on a ship.
Who was that?
Our other fish man. Remember, he seduced the bartender.
Pretty
Oh,
sure we lost Otto back on the mainland.
yeah,
actually.
Otto's dead. Otto
Oh,
yeah,
wandered
well,
into
so-
sea and got
You gotta-
taken by
you gotta-
Nami.
a giant ghost ship.
He had a fatal case of athlete's foot. He's dead.
Okay, so well, I mean, he had a Michelin star in cooking and a Michelin star in
Massage therapy.
performance.
God.
Hey, massage therapy ain't that. Get out of here.
Dude, all right, he macked up
Not
on
if
the
you don't
color.
put your back into it.
I'm just saying, he macked up on the color pink and got information. That is a king. All right. Peace out to a real one. Oh, maybe that's why.
Well, okay. Can I also just wait? So we don't even know if she woke. I mean, you think we can convince her to give it to us if we open the barricade?
That's what I was thinking.
I
Okay.
still think she gives it to us to open the barricade is the most reasonable solution to this.
Okay.
It's a chicken
This-
and egg scenario, you know. Like we need the key to open the barricade, and she'll give us if we open the barricade, she'll give us the key, right? It's like
There's
To be
one
honest-
big issue here, though, Captain. Which one of us is going to talk to her about this and then not piss her off?
Do you mind if I'm
Okay, are you gonna
Good.
get Are you gonna get through halfway through the conversation and then stop caring?
I give a
This is-
shrug.
Oh, see, that's what I'm afraid of.
do you mind if I just ask her a little bit more information about the key before we ask her for the key with Kai?
Go for it.
I squint at Mata. I'm like, what information do you need to know? It's a key.
I don't know. I'm curious about what it is.
It's a key.
We have one.
What
I know.
do you mean?
Okay, yes.
What is it?
Yeah, what specifically do you want to know about it? Are you wondering how she acquired it? Or are you just wanting to look at it? Like, what information are you looking at? Because if it makes sense, we'll do it. But if you're like, I just want to take a look at it, then, like,
I don't want
you could look at it after I grab it.
No, it's not that. I know that the key has like a map on it, right? But I wanted to know a little bit more about the history. So, like, where do the keys come from? Where did you get them? When did you start first hearing about them? Different ideas about the key. And then we can learn. I'm sure we'll figure out what it unlocks later, but
We know what it unlocks!
But I do
I
think
also-
it
I
would.
literally-
Keeper.
Wait. When she says this, I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
why didn't you ask the lady that actually liked us instead of like asking now the lady who like doesn't really like us that much?
what lady you liked us? Her? Oh, I didn't like her.
You confused me.
That
I
would
meant
be
the
no-
other person we got the key from.
Yeah, no, I didn't like her.
And you like Madame Das.
Madame Das hasn't been a jerk.
Okay, so
Are we talking
we
about
can
the same
shelve
person?
Mato's whole issue with either mama issues, dominant woman,
What?
and whatever else is going on here. My guy.
I don't
Well,
like.
you know
no,
what?
no.
Actually, also, why didn't you ask her while you were in her library?
I asked her a lot of information, but a lot of the times she was busy.
They did
You know
a lot
what?
of talking and very little moving their mouths.
Terrible pillow talk.
I don't. What? You guys.
You know what? Trixie, me, you, we're going drinking. Monto, you do your thing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I wonder if she'll do it.
Do you want to go with Monto?
No, I've got 100,000 berries burning in my pocket. Let's go.
What?
You know what, Monto? You do what you want. I'm getting blasted tonight. Kai, who are you going with? Amyaka, who are you going with? The number 69 is blaring in my mind. I'm getting thrashed.
God.
I'm gonna go to the market. I do not need to see Mato try to get into her library again.
Okay, alright. We're doing
Alright.
that. Kai?
But I don't want to enter a library.
Okay,
That's between you and God, my guy. I'm gonna
Kai,
be
what are
a
you
beast.
doing? Where are you going? You gonna keep an eye on Mato?
What? Why? Why would I do that?
Okay, I guess that. Well, there we go. So, are you getting blasted with us, or are you going to market with Miyaka?
Or are you going to
I'm done.
secrets other place?
There are only 3 options right now.
We'll meet you at the bar after I go get some food.
Bars
Hey!
have food,
Alright.
says Hideko.
Huh? What did Echo say?
Bars have food.
But like, lasagna?
I'm gonna stop a random person on the street and be like, hey, what's the best bar here that has the best food?
Oh, there's a great bar. It's called the something or another. Hold on.
Oh, I love
Alright,
that
guys,
name.
we're going to this something or another. Let's go!
You know
Why
what?
do you like
Fuck it,
that name?
works.
Let's go, everybody! That sounds like a bar I want to go to.
Wait, is Kai joining him?
Yeah.
It's got
Hi.
food.
Does it
Hi,
have?
come with
Does it
us.
have Italian food?
Of course.
Let's
I'm down.
What
go.
good bar doesn't serve Italian food?
I point at the random dude and be like, "You're so right."
Okay.
I'm gonna
We're going
pick up Kai upon my shoulders, and then we're just gonna go.
Alright.
Hey, real
So,
quick, before y'all actually leave, out of character, can y'all just tell me what the keys open again? Because I'm lost.
It's
I've
the
had
what?
this-
Okay, the very little that we know is once we achieve all the keys, it opens up a weapon that the Masters of the Sea used to, supplement their reign for the amount of time that they did.
well, Lore Keeper, Keeper of the Lore, you should know the answer to this question.
That's why I'm asking.
Didn't they,
Jeez, I have to
overthrow
search
the
this.
government for, 2 days?
Yeah, it was strong
Yeah.
enough to basically 180 everything.
Alright, well, that's for another day. Let's go to something or other.
Yeah, it made it created second impact in the world of One Piece for all of 2 days.
Alright.
Could you follow them first while I search up this lore?
Okay, Mato, do me a favor.
In character? In character, yeah. Yo, what's up?
Okay, if you are going to ask Madame Doss, I need you to ask 2 questions for me. Okay?
Okay, let me go ahead and.
Wait,
I
you're gonna
grab
go
out my
see
notes.
Madame Das?
That is why we were asking if you would join me.
Oh my god, we are gonna have a meeting with Madame Das after we get wasted today.
What? After wasted?
No.
If
If you go see Madame Das, that's not the proper meeting that we were gonna have. Okay, you try to find her somehow, but
Yeah, I
Yep.
don't worry. I don't plan on asking her anything more about what we are going to ask her. This is just my own knowledge.
Just letting you know, you are playing a very risky game, my friend. So,
I'll try not to do too much. If I can't
If
get
you-
knowledge, I won't ask.
actually, Mato, you're not allowed to talk to her until after we have a meeting, because we don't want you to piss her off, which you are very good at doing.
But it worked last time. I just got info.
to be
No.
fair, Captain, he is the only one, even though he kind of just he asked a bunch of different stuff, but he did come out of that library 7 days later, and apparently she wasn't mad until she talked to basically everyone but Avion. Mato. I'm just gonna be honest. That's not this literally not insinuating anything, but she was okay after Mato left. I talked to her, she got mad. And then, I'm assuming Trixie talked to her, she got mad. Oh, actually, you know what?
Wait, but I
She was
talked to her.
Oh yeah, and you were okay, but did you ask anything about the keys and stuff?
I don't remember. We had lasagna.
Okay, see.
God damn it, I can't get over that.
Captain, I swear sometimes I clutch the comedian.
Oh jeez. In character, I'm just thinking Like, I suppose it would be bad if I wanted to ask her something specific for our crew, but I just want info, and if she doesn't want to give it, then I just walk away.
Dude, at least this time, make sure you get a number.
What? Is that what you wanted me to ask her for, Volk?
No. I'm just saying, for you and your relationship with her, I hate seeing one-sided situationships, man. You gotta lock it down. This is embarrassing.
I mean, I guess I could get her Denden Bushi, but I mean, otherwise, I don't. I guess we could use it later, sure.
Okay. Alright, and I'm just letting you know, the cool-off period is about 2 days. If you do not text her after 2 days, questions start setting in, okay?
What? But we haven't texted a lot of people after 2 days. Is that a problem with a lot of people now?
It could be. But I mean,
I
wasn't planning on carrying the relationship after that. I'm a one and done kind of guy. Like,
what? What about Demetrius?
see, at that point, I don't even know who that is anymore.
You just let him go? He was such a nice person.
Was he? Was he? I remember being attacked by an inanimate object. I need to see what your metric for nice people are, because it seems to stray very frequently.
Oh, I mean, yeah, after the whole attack thing, that was because he was protecting himself, and then after that, he was giving us information. I don't know.
And I'm gonna put... You seem to have forgotten one essential thing about our relationship with that guy. I stole his jacket.
No, I remember. I remember.
So, again...
There, too, didn't we?
So, yeah, and the bear. And then, actually, you know what? That was technically a gift from him to us, and we shot it out of a cannon at other people.
Yeah, no, I remember. He was good, and then we screwed him over.
Did we screw him over? See, I don't...
I kind of feel like if we take things and steal from others, it's kind of being mean to those who are nice to us. But that might be just because I'm not really fully ingratiated.
We are pirates!
Oh!
We are pirates!
I will get to that point. I'm sorry.
At this,
Wait, literally? Wait. Like, when Mato says this, I give him this, like, the craziest look. Like, who are you? Like, this is not the motto that we've been traveling with for the past, like, 2 months. And I'm like, what happened to you? Is this what love does to a person?
Love?
What?
Man's rethinking. I'm gonna pull out, like, a piece of paper from my pocket. I'm gonna write the word assassin, and then I'm gonna put Volk on it. And I'm just gonna pass it to Mato. See, just in case you didn't know, my title is assassin. I'm morally ambiguous at best.
I know. I listen. I will get there. Just give me a little bit more time. I gotta fully understand the morals of being a pirate.
Okay. I'm just okay. Let's run down this really slow for you, okay? I'm an assassin. Excuse me, Trixie. That is a genius, but also batshit insane.
I thought she was a doctor.
That too. I think that comes after. This guy, or this person, Amyaka, shot me with a fucking cannon. Okay?
But you got better, didn't you?
I did, but I still got shot with a cannon. Thank you. And then our captain has the worst case of dark epilepsy I've ever seen. We are not normal.
That makes her bad? Made him bad?
Did that go point to himself? What about me?
No, you're good. You're a nice person. He's
like, I mean, you know what, Hideko, if I'm being honest with you, me and you are about the same. Like, you're an assassin, but you're like Poison's assassin. I'm like blood on my hands assassin. Like, I don't know if you want to argue the semantics of that.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just wondering if you bring me up in this thingy. It sounded fun.
I like you a lot, so I was just trying to show up how screwed up we are. And normally other than Vulcan, I think a lot of the you know what, never mind. We have an alcoholic ship driver.
Nun. He's a nun.
An alcoholic nun. Yeah, and a giant
I heard
snake.
she was baptized via alcohol.
You're not making this any better for
What
anyone
about
on our
Ray?
ship. Oh,
Or Millie, actually.
those are only okay. Out of like how many people do we have? And we have 2 people that are not morally ambiguous at best. By the way, I'm just okay.
I
It's just the-
still believe that Millie has, in some shape or form, gets docked off points due to her association to I.
I was just about to say that. All right, just between the 6 of us, she did marry a thief.
A kleptomaniac.
I like
A
Millie,
highly unstable
but,
kleptomaniac.
Yeah, I like Millie. I like Millie a lot, but I mean, love does crazy things. If you do basically marry, I mean, she's a wait. Gosh, now that if you think about it, we could get into the semantics of whether or not journalists are morally ambiguous. That's not neither there. Anyway, Avion, when you go to talk to wait, hold on, Captain. You said you didn't want him to talk to Das.
Why you keep saying it?
I mean, Monto, yeah, Captain. Is he talking
Wait,
to Das or no?
really quick question. Where are we standing right now?
You are right.
Are we we're like in the road?
No, you're on the ship.
No, we're whispering
Oh,
to
we're
each other.
still
We're
on the
good.
ship? Okay, well, in the middle of like Volk having this whole entire existential crisis about if people are good or not, I fell asleep.
Understand.
Narcolepsy. Baby.
I feel like you just proved his point.
Oh my god. Okay, you know
Well,
what?
I think
He
that's
knows-
maybe the captain saying that we should go and do the stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, well, what did you want me to ask her?
Don't worry about it. You're getting drunk with this. And I pick up
What?
Monto.
No, wait, no, my questions. Get off me.
I'm sorry. The captain's last thing before he decided to pass out was do not talk to Das, and I have to listen. I am compelled.
I want to slip out of this grip.
Alright, well, whoever is grabbing Monto, please roll me athletics. So Monto, give me athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my god, someone help me, please.
Get off of me.
I would help you, but I'm asleep.
Holy shit.
I am fully
Cool.
willing to let him burn himself.
Nah,
Start running.
Out of the
I'm not. Mato, stop struggling, and I'm going to mind your manners, Mato. I
Dog,
give Volk advantage. Volk, you get to reroll Mato too.
Okay.
this is wrong.
Come on. What?
Alright. Well. Out of the grip, he slips.
Grippy slippy.
So
I'm gonna
what you
look-
doing now, Monto.
Running away from these guys.
Oh,
who try to grapple
this-
me down.
You're on a boat.
I can swim.
So you swim?
Trixie,
I jump in the water.
do you want to, you know?
No, I
Can I make-
100% freeze the water he's jumping into.
Why are you doing
Before
this?
or after he jumps into it?
Before. I want to see him just like right on the
Come on,
ice.
face.
Alright, let's see. So that will be...
I have single-handedly derailed the crap out of what we were doing. I'm so sorry.
No,
It's
this is-
fine.
Alright,
Yeah, this
so you
is.
take 21 bludgeoning damage as you crash into the ice.
Wait, how high is our boat? How far did he fall for 5d6?
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, no offense, I've been slapped on the nose very lightly, and it still hurts a lot.
I'm starting to crawl on the ice. Why are you stopping this?
Oh, I'm not trying to stop you. I just thought it'd be funny, and it was.
Roll for
Alright.
comedy.
So is anyone going to stop him from crawling away, or...
No.
Oh my
How?
god.
Boy, no, I'm still asleep. Nobody woke me up, right?
No?
I'm going. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna wake up Kai by holding him under his arms like a child, right? But I'm gonna face him towards Mato, and I'm just gonna shake ravenously.
Alright, Kai, please roll me a constitution saving throw.
God, what is this?
Still asleep.
Wow! Holy crap!
I'm going to now baby cradle Kai, and I'm just gonna look at Trixie. I want you to know I tried.
Alright, Nato. You have successfully escaped your crew.
I want. Hey, Volk, I want you to know I did not.
I'm just gonna nod in agreement.
So, those of you going to the something or... Actually, Amyaka is going to the market. I guess you three... Well, one... Mato or Trixie, and then Amyaka, and then Mato. Roll me a D100.
I would like to go after all these guys. I need to take a few seconds to be able to write down what information I have.
Alright, then between Amyaka... Well, between Volk and Trixie, and then Amyaka. Or I guess Kai, too, I don't know.
Either way.
D100s.
I
All
will
of
roll
us, or
fine then.
just- do we want all of us to roll, or like, cause me, Trixie, and
Oh, Volk already rolled.
look.
What
Okay.
is this?
You rolled fudge.
1DF. That's
Yeah, I have
math.
no idea what that does.
Me neither.
You rolled a -1 according to what I see.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, I don't know what the fudge thing does either. But yeah.
No, fudge.
Anyway, roll that D100, Amyaka. Okay, Amyaka,
Whoa!
no, wait. Okay, Zo.
Yes.
I would like to put to your attention. I rolled a -1 before this. This is a 96.
You know what? Fine.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Amyaka, you head off to the market while the rest of your crew end up going their separate ways. What are you looking for at the market?
I wanted to see if there's any interesting material I could use to build something cool, or if they have. We bought maps. Do they have, I don't know, any fancy guns that might be worth it?
Well,
This is a gambling town.
roll a D100. Let's see if you can find anything interesting amongst the stalls and whatnot.
Wasn't this the D100 to roll that?
That was to see if you went first or not.
No! I swear to God, so. Okay,
Alright.
it's
You do end up coming across a store that seems to be focused upon firearms and ranged weaponry.
I enter the store.
Alright. It's a nice store. It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Is there a person in there?
Yeah. You can see that he's currently like cleaning things up. With it being so late in the day, it seems like it's close to closing time. Well, looks you. Ah, hello.
Hi, I'm Amyaka Sovo. Nice to meet you, and I hold out my hand.
He shakes it. My name's Kennedy. Nice to meet you. What can I do you for?
Just wanted to see if you have any any exotic firearms.
He pauses in this. Exotic? Exotic how?
Just uncommon. Some would even say rare.
Well, let me see. I should have some stuff in the back. And he will head to the back and will pull out some weapons for you. Well, it's mainly just a couple of guns, but mainly boxes of ammunition. This one, he says while pointing to a sling, it's kind of uncommon. But this one, and he points to a gun. This one I won in a card game. But it's a lot.
A lot how?
it's difficult to explain.
Is it easier to show? Or...
I will tell you though, if you end up picking this one, he says while pointing to the gun, it comes at a cost. Of course, you know, given that this is a shop, there is a cost, but, well, it's not just a cost of money. It affects your luck, which I guess would explain how I won it.
just owning it or using it?
Owning it. But if you pay enough luck, you get something out of it.
So if this gun causes me enough misfortune, something good happens?
Well, I think it's more you have to choose how much misfortune you want.
Can I see the gun?
Be careful about touching it. Actually, no. For safety's sake, you can see it, but don't touch it.
How?
And if you
What
look
do
at the
I...
gun,
Yeah.
it is a rifle, but it is excellently made. Like, made out of white wood, excellently polished, but all of its metal parts are made out of pure gold.
It's a rifle?
Yeah,
Ah, what a shame. This feels very much like what I asked for, but not quite what I was looking for. Do you have anything else?
well, there's this, and he points to the bow.
I mean, I could just kind of lifts up their arm and just pulls it back to just reveal the spiniest arm anyone has ever seen. I don't think that one's for me.
Well, I'm sorry, then all I can offer you is this ammunition.
What do we have here? Is it... so is this star ammunition?
No. When you look at the boxes of guns, one of them has +1 on them, and the other has +2.
Ah, okay, so it's... I'm pretty sure these are... yeah. How much would these be?
Let's see. Boy, oh boy, I wish this giant list was in alphabetical. Oh, there it is. So, Doss sell them by the bullet, so... Jesus Christ. Alright.
Are D&D prices insane again?
Yes.
When were they not?
Whew. Okay. So, one bullet from the +1 will be 250,000, and one bullet from the +2 will be 1 million.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
250k for a +1 and 1 million for a +2.
Yes.
Fine, I take it.
Take which one?
Both.
How many?
1.
Alright. You have a +1 and a +2 bullet.
Nice. And I mean, I could buy 200 plus 2 bullets at this point. The number is just big. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, do you have equipment for production of bullets?
A gun, ammunition making? I do. But do you know how to make ammo?
I pull out my own ammo. Yeah, but these take a while to make. I was hoping to, do it a bit faster.
I don't really have anything that would make it a bit faster, sorry.
Huh. Well, that's fine. Then I'm sorry for keeping you from closing.
Yeah, no worries, you're a paying customer.
Then have a lovely rest of the night.
You too, Amiaka.
And I leave.
Right. Now then, how are we going to do 3 of our party members going on a bender?
I'll make this easy. I can tell you my express purpose. I'm going to try and start a fight.
What?
Of course you are.
I'm going to try and get plastered and start a fight with random people at the bar, and it's gonna go really well because I do not take physical damage from any source.
That's so
Okay.
not
Well,
fair.
first, let's
Yes,
see
wait.
if you can get drunk, and second, let's see if your crew members who can do physical damage to you will get involved.
I mean, it could just be the barkeep has haki.
Oh no, I'm just gonna watch.
West Blue. I doubt it.
The
Alright.
average random barkeep seems unlikely, but
Unlikely, but the chance is never 0.
exactly.
I guess roll me Constitution to see if.
17.
Alright, it does take you a bit to get drunk, but you are able to get relatively drunk. And now. Okay, roll me either performance, persuasion, or intimidation. Or deception. Which
Which one's better?
either one.
I'll do deception. 14.
Alright. You are indeed able to start a fight.
Yeah!
No 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 no.
God.
I'm gonna not do anything unless it turns like out of hand. Like if he's just like beating people up in a drunken thing, it's like whatever.
I want it to be. I want it to be like Three Stooges slapstick fight. I'm not gonna use any magic. I'm just gonna hit people with my baseball bat.
That's so messed up.
I'm not going to use any magic. Cast Shillelagh.
Okay, well that barely counts. Come on, it's a bonus action cantrip.
Every time he uses his shillelagh, I'm just gonna, in a drunken stupor, I'm just gonna, hey, shillelagh!
Alright.
Every 1 minute my bat starts glowing and you just chant shillelagh.
Indeed.
See if I can get the bar involved to see if I can get them to chant shillelagh.
Alright, roll me performance, Volk.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn it. Not drunk enough.
Alas, you are not. You are just drunkenly yelling shillelagh while your doctor is beating people senseless with a glowing baseball bat.
I wanted to order
Run!
lasagna.
Bonk!
Okay. So, Mato.
I'm utterly astounded by these.
Wait,
guys.
wait. I need to know. Was the lasagna at the bar good?
Was there
Yes.
lasagna at the bar? Is the first question I have.
Then I have Italian.
Yes, there was, and yes, it was.
Damn.
Great.
Something or
anybody's
other is a
blood-
pretty good bar, it seems.
It's anybody's blood mixed with the lasagna.
What? Let's see.
Wait, you actually?
Unfortunately, Kai, your lasagna is interrupted. Your very delicious lasagna is interrupted because someone is launched through your table by a baseball bat.
Oof.
So yes, someone's blood is mixed with the lasagna.
But did the
I-
lasagna hit the floor?
Yes.
I look at Trixie and I give him like the most like I don't even know. I am so mad.
I am going to respond by throwing 2 million berries at my captain. But like, I'm drunk and I'm bad at throwing, so I'm just going to wad up 2 million berries and just kind of throw it in his general direction.
Alright. The fight intensifies, for no longer is it about getting back at the old woman with the bat, it's about grabbing 2 million berries.
Wait, okay, well, this is gonna sound really stupid. How big is this bar?
I'd say
Please
pretty
don't, Tiger!
Please, Tiger!
You know what? I just had a terrible thought. You know, I'm gonna let this one stew.
Okay, when he does, I'm gonna turn into a tiger.
Alright. The fight.
Wait, am I drunk?
Speedy,
I can
I'm
take
Roll me a
While
constitution
eating lasagna.
save. Let's see if you are
Okay.
drunk.
Okay.
With disadvantage at this point because Trixie's been fighting for a while?
Nah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
are
don't need a
very
disadvantage.
I turn into a tiger.
Alright. The fight immediately turns to panic as people are running from the giant fucking tiger that appeared out of nowhere.
Growl at Trixie.
I'm gonna turn into my Logia form.
I'm gonna attempt. I am too drunk to care, so I'm going to attempt to climb onto the captain's back.
Oh my god.
Well,
Okay. Wait, I can speak in my, like,
yes.
full Zoe form, right? Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up some of the cash that, what's it called? That Trixie chucked, and, like, with my mouth, and give it to the bartender, and, like, say, can I have another order of lasagna?
The bartender who's hiding behind the bar will, like, slightly raise their head and nod nervously.
And then I kind of just, like, sit there and, like, wait.
Alright. So, Mato.
Alright, that was a lot that I'm just writing down. Alright, gotcha.
Speedy, I just DM'd you something.
I'm just gonna check if this is all the information that we have. If not, I'd like to do a history check, but
What do you mean?
How do I
check
do,
if-
like-
what? I don't know what all the information you have is. I ain't written through that epic
no,
called notes.
it's a small thing. It's a small thing about the Masters of the Sea.
Okay.
I'll DM you. Wait, hold up.
If it's more than 2 lines, I'm going to hurt you.
Fuck you! It's not that much.
Okay, let's. What the fuck you mean this isn't that much? It's a goddamn paragraph.
It's small, damn it!
This isn't small.
Oh yeah, you can read it in seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, great. Is there more? Should I do a history check?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do a history check real quick. Oh, come on!
You think it's
Yeah.
accurate?
Fuck, alright, whatever. I'll take it with this. Cool. And over to, where Madame Das could be?
And where is that?
I don't know. I asked around. I contact Corey, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Corey.
Hello?
Hi, sorry. I was just wondering, do you know where Madame Das is?
Last I heard, she was in the compound.
Compound. Where is that?
You've been
That
here
where you
before.
are? Oh, you call that the compound. Okay, cool. I'll be right there. I start walking over to it.
Alright. You get there.
Alright, what do I see?
It looks the same as it was last time you were here, really. There are some people that are beginning to do some repairs on the walls. Well, actually, no, it's late. You can see that there are signs that people have been trying to repair the walls.
I can help with that. Alright, I go inside and look around to, like, see if anybody's around.
There are a few
Hello?
guards that are about, just patrolling.
Hi, can I come in?
They don't stop you.
Thank you. I walk in.
Alright.
Alright, inside there, I start looking around to see if there's a receptionist or something, I guess.
You don't see any receptionist.
Oh. Crap. Is there anybody I can talk to around?
There are
I
guards
see.
that are patrolling around, yes.
Again with guards. Alright, cool. Excuse me.
Yes?
Is Madame Das around?
I think so. I didn't see her leave.
Great. Could you show me where she is?
He points to the main building. She'll be in
Thank
her
you.
in her room in there.
In her room? Oh boy. Alright. I hope it's not too late. What time is it, by the way?
It's getting close to nighttime.
Does that mean like midnight or does that mean like 8 p.m.?
Well, sir, do you have a fucking clock?
God, alright. I gotcha. I start walking in.
Alright. And you walk. It's a lot
I
quieter compared to all the other times that you've been in there. Granted, all the other times you've been in there was during the day.
makes sense. I go over to I guess a door where I think is Mom Das's.
Alright. There is, in fact, many doors.
God. I have to guess. Oh, echolocation. Great. Okay, I could just tell. I check around for the doors, see where Madame Das is.
Well, she's not on the ground floor, that's for sure.
Alright, I guess I go up.
Not on that floor either.
I go up again?
Still not there.
What the fuck? I start walking around.
How long does your echolocation last for?
A minute, but I have 4 of them.
Okay, yeah, you do not find her within 4 minutes.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I wouldn't have used all of them. I'd probably use 2 of them.
Okay.
Um,
As you get to the top floor, though, a door will open, and there she is. She looks like she's just walking out. But then she pauses as she looks to you. Oh, hello.
hi. Is this a bad time? I'd like to talk.
I was about to eat dinner. I guess you could join me if you want to.
Awesome. I'm hungry. I could tell you about what we saw on the boat. It was crazy.
Really?
Well, I
Alright.
guess it's not crazy, but it's like, it's mediocre at best. I joined them for food.
Alright. So, down you head, out to the main building, out of the compound, and into the city.
Oh, alright.
With a small contingent of Donovan gangsters.
While walking there. Oh, while walking there, I just tell her about like the guy riding on the fish. Show her the visual dial and picture that I took of him. You know this guy?
No. How curious.
Yeah, it's weird. He's wearing the same stuff that I've seen many others wear.
What
Kinda
others?
creepy. Do you know about, the Gadgeteers Guild?
Oh, them. Yes, I know of them.
Yeah, same type of gear that they usually wear. I wonder if they know.
They know about what?
Well, he didn't seem to know anything or remember anything, so I wonder if he was actually a part of them, or maybe he stole their clothes.
Well, no way of knowing.
Too bad we didn't get them. If you see him, let us know. I would like to know more information about him.
Right.
Thanks.
Eventually, though, you will reach a restaurant, once it is basically empty. Nonetheless, a waiter will open the door, and in she walks.
I join.
Right. She'll take a seat, and while the waiter will hand you a menu, they don't seem to ask her what she wants, they just scurry off.
Oh, they know your stuff?
Why wouldn't they?
I guess, because of different days and different desires? I don't know.
Yes, but this place has a certain meal that I like.
That's pretty cool. What is that?
Nutella spaghetti.
Oh my god.
What is that? What's funny about that? Okay. Alright. What? I thought it was Nutella. Oh, Nutella! Like, oh, okay.
I feel
That's
like
disturbing.
I hate it, but it would probably still be kind of yummy.
No! It sounds horrible!
Okay, but like it would probably still be pretty good.
Mono tries to hide his disgust.
Well, like a spaghetti is pretty bland, so it would just
You
be like a
had
spaghetti
what?
and a chocolate sauce. It's not the worst thing I've heard of.
I've had plain spaghetti and it sounds better than that. Also, chocolate pizza. What? This sounds like pie. Pie with a weird aftertaste. Does it have tomato sauce on it? I don't even. Okay. I don't. I go to get. Well, I look at the menu. What do they have?
Different pastas and yeah, it's mainly just different pastas.
Oh, well, I get the seafood pasta, I guess, whatever they have for that.
Alright.
Cool. Well, while we're waiting, I don't know if this is a good time to ask. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit more. Well, see, I'm trying to collect history, and I have a few notes on what I've learned about, I guess, like the keys and such, and about more historical events that I could not find in many other places. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit about what the keys are about.
What do you mean?
Well, alright. So what I know... wait. First off, I'm very bad with knowing this, what is common knowledge. So, if you don't mind, I use a spell to be able to message her, so that she's the only one hears it. And then after that, to make sure that she's the only one hearing it, I'd say, well, from what I know, the Masters of the Sea, well, they were
By
after
the way,
some
you
heat.
get again. I should mention you're alone in the restaurant.
Oh, I am?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the Donovans were with us. I thought we
No,
were just
they're
surrounded
out-
by people.
They're outside.
Oh, then fuck it. I don't need to. Well, I guess I'll still do it just to be safe, but okay. Well, so then the keys, from what I know, the keys, gave, somebody 50 years ago, enough power to be able to uproot the government for about 2 days. And that's what I know of. Is this, truth?
No.
Oh. Wait, so how did he have that much power, and what did the keys do?
50 years ago, that man, the one you're referring to, he went to Laughtail. That's where he got the power needed to basically turn the world upside down for 2 days.
Oh. I see.
The keys were created by and belong to the Masters of the Sea. It unlocks where their treasure is hidden, as well as showing where it is.
And what is their treasure? Is it just treasure? I do like money.
Hardly.
Do you know much? Do you feel comfortable telling me?
Depends on the questions you ask.
Well, their treasure, you said it's partly money. Is it something else? Like, would it give us such power to be able to do the same as the man 50 years ago? Or would it unlock, maps, I guess, to Laptail?
You're asking leading questions, but it seems like you already have some of the answers.
I'm, guessing, I guess. I don't know too much about it.
It does have an eternal log to Laughtail, yes. If you're able to get into that vault, you don't need to worry about the ponographs. You don't need to figure out how to get to Laughtail via any hidden maps or anything. If you find the eternal log, you have practically found Laughtail.
That's amazing. And then we'd have enough power. That's a really strong thing to have. Are you after such a thing? Do you want such power?
She raises an eyebrow. I have a key, you know.
I know, but I didn't know if it was maybe given to you from, you know. Sorry. I didn't know if it was given to you by the Masters of the Sea.
I am a master of the sea.
Right. No, I meant the 12 of the other ones.
You mean 11? There were 12 of us, and we each had a key.
Wait. I'm sorry, but Madame Das, I didn't... I have a list of them, and I did not read you on them. Who are you?
I guess it makes sense. At the time, He pauses. A list from who? Was this what you were talking about with Arkham?
Similar. Well, we didn't really get the list from a person. But we do have a list. It was a lot of historical checks, and I've been trying to make a list of.
So what do I have to do with this list?
Sorry, it's just that you said that you were one of the Masters of the Sea. Which name do you go by?
I didn't really exist back then, to be honest. I didn't exactly have one. But I guess if we went by titles, the Fallen.
Oh, you took his title. I understand.
No, we shared it, in a sense.
Oh, wait, you shared the title with the Fallen?
Yes.
Is that why he gave you the key?
Yes. And no. It was mine by right.
Wow.
Our circumstances were different, so it's not exactly like we were going to ask for 2 keys. Truth be told, none of the Masters of the Sea really knew I existed at the time, not even the Fallen. So,
Really? Wait, how does that work? Did you join them after?
no, I was always there.
So you were with them, but they did not acknowledge you?
Not exactly. The Phoenix had an inkling I was there. She was the one that kept coaxing me out of my shell, really. I guess that's what's ended up causing the Fallen to end up doing what he did after everything was said and done. Inspired by her. As we all were.
The Phoenix is pretty incredible from what I'm hearing.
She's a bit like your captain.
Narcoleptic?
Eccentric. Weird. But follows her heart. Has her own way of doing things. A pirate through and through.
How freeing.
Well,
Personally, I'm still trying to get an idea of what it's like to be a pirate, but that's a separate thing.
what do you mean by that?
that's I guess my own personal hiccups with the whole idea, but sorry.
No.
Journalists
You've been
don't
asking
talk
me about a bunch of questions. Now I'm asking you.
I don't typically talk about myself.
I don't typically talk about myself either.
Give and take then. Okay. What would you like to know?
Why are you having hiccups with being a pirate?
Oh, I've seen some horrible things they've done in the past, and I'm still not comfortable with continuing a path in that general direction.
So what path would you want to go on?
Do you know the revolutionaries?
I do.
That sounds wonderful to me.
Well, the revolutionaries are an interesting set of people. But one man's revolutionary is another man's terrorist. I have seen many revolutionaries that have done horrible things as well.
I've heard the same by others.
I guess you'd have to see it yourself before you reach the concrete conclusion on it, huh?
Haha, yeah. I've seen the Marines do horrible things, and I've seen the pirates do horrible things. But the revolutionaries, not yet. Well, I haven't seen you do a horrible thing around here, so I guess all pirates are not horrible.
I'm not a pirate anymore.
Oh, you don't consider yourself a pirate anymore, but you still hold the key.
Of course I do.
Oh, right. I was asking. So you're after the other keys right now, right?
No,
You aren't?
why would I be?
Well, it sounded like you wanted to get the power. Do you not want the power?
She just chuckles. If we wanted the power, why would we lock away the eternal log to Laughtail?
Yes, I figured you guys wanted to hide the power from others, but keep it for yourselves.
No. We... We... got there. In the end. The Laughtail.
Wow. Wait, you made it?
Yes. We found the one piece that's made that man strong enough to change the world. And then, we went our separate ways.
Wait, but if you made it, why haven't I heard anything about it? That was not too long ago. Wouldn't you have been able to take control of the world for a couple of days?
We all had our reasons for going on that journey. And when we reached there, we all had our epiphanies, I guess. None of us really wanted. Well, I won't say none of us. The Baron and the Tyrant certainly wanted that power. But in the end, none of us really... He shrugs. Took it.
Did the Phoenix stop them, or did you guys?
No.
Stop.
We went there, we spent a day, then we left.
I'm so confused. You had the power at your fingertips to stop, I guess, death and corruption around the world, but you let it go. Now I mean, I don't want to say that you don't want to stop death and corruption based on what I've seen you do with the Separatists. But why would you let such a thing go?
We all have had our reasons. For the Fallen, he's always had absolute power. He was a former celestial dragon. He lived at the peak for his entire life. What more power would he want? He let go of power before.
I see. Why did he join the Masters of the Sea after being a celestial dragon?
Because he realized absolute power corrupts absolutely. I'm sure you don't need to think hard about why most of the world despises celestial dragons.
They are evil.
To a certain extent, yes. But it's more that they're just stuck. There's no room for change, no room for anything aside from greed, gluttony, hedonism. When you can have everything, everything becomes nothing.
But if you had everything and gave that everything to others, wouldn't that be the ultimate representation of altruism? Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Well, maybe that's something you should do if you ever reach Laughtail.
We plan to, eventually.
Eventually.
Well, thank you. That was interesting. So, could you tell me a little bit more about, I guess, stories of the fallen? I'm assuming I don't want to go down this long, but like out of character. I say that to be able to like continue like just chats with her.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
I want to get in another fight.
I want to look for the loudest screams I can find and go in that direction.
Well, I think that's obvious.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I know who I'm gonna find at the other end.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one play out.
I'm cool.
I will
asking
try
more
to
questions.
get popcorn on the way there.
I've got serious questions still.
Okay. Well, I guess the shenaniganry will ensue.
No.
Cross.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I want to write down the correct questions. You guys do your thing.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Nine.
Did he make my lasagna?
Yes. You have now been
Like
enjoying
a-
your other lasagna.
Like,
But-
did he specifically make like a giant helping of lasagna because I'm in tiger form?
Yes. And he is very intimidated by the giant tiger. And it seems most of the people that would have been, wanting to get into a fight are kind of steering clear of the area because there's a giant tiger sitting in it eating lasagna.
Captain, why would you do that?
Why would I do what?
You scared away everybody. Now I can't fight anybody.
You're in Loki. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Captain, you want to get in a
I
fight?
literally just like stare at him.
Captain,
I
you wanna
stare
get
at
in
you
a
and I'm
fight?
like, what do you want to do?
I want to get in a fight.
The 1v1, let's
me?
go.
1v1, let's go!
Okay.
Yeah!
Alright, you two. Roll the initiative.
Trixie, I have one question.
Let's do it!
Trixie, how much HP do you have?
Full?
Ah, okay.
Remember, I wouldn't take damage from anybody else.
No,
because,
I'm talking about numbers here.
one less than the episode title.
Okay.
Okay.
So what you're saying is I could take you.
Alright,
I mean,
Trixie,
you have fire.
you're first.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and then I'm gonna smack him with my baseball bat.
Hi, does
Ow.
that hit?
A 12?
Yes.
No. No.
Alright.
Ooh, swing and a miss!
I'm gonna say a 12 would have hit you at the beginning of this.
That's my turn.
Very, you know what? I'm trying to think like. Drunk when I cast soul armor.
Well, you didn't do so before the fight occurred. Why, is there anything else you wish to do, Trixie Radical?
Nope, that's my turn. Action, bonus action.
Alright, Kai.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if it would be like in character to cast soul armor or not.
Roll a d100.
'Cause we're fighting.
Might as well.
Yeah, I'll flip
Yeah.
a coin. Okay, I'm smart enough to cast it. I cast soul armor.
I cast soul on my armor.
I cast
Is
soul
that
armor.
an action or a bonus
Actually,
action?
I don't know. Actually, is soul armor an action?
Action.
I think
As far as if I remember it correctly, it's an action.
Yeah.
Oh hell no! If it's an action, I'm not casting it. I'm fucking just I straight up attack Trixie.
Alright, roll a hit.
By the way, before you attack, you have
No, but I also
weapon
use
hardening
weapon
if you want to.
Yeah, I use that. I use my bonus action for weapon hardening, cause you're ice.
Okay, roll a
I
hit.
am ice.
Oh god, wait. let me
Ice,
find my-
ice, baby.
Wait, hold on. get an enough for this.
What?
I might, actually. I do.
Cool.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey yo, let's go. Well, anyways, it's all +2, so I attack with a bite and a claw.
A 20 misses. A 23 does
20
not miss.
It's 22 because I used weapon hardening.
A 22 misses.
Holy shit.
A 22 misses?
A 22 misses.
Don't forget to put yourself
23
on the map,
AC?
guy.
oh, your AC rises when you go Logia?
Yep.
23?
My AC is 23.
What the heck? Oh, I forgot to add the weapon hardening settings. I also checked your thing and I didn't understand it. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Trixie's AC is 23, which means Nai has a 50% chance of hitting her.
Okay,
still-
well I
still pretty
do
good.
20. I do 23 slashing damage with my claws apparently.
Ow.
And I kind of like, no, you know what? I kind of like growl in a way where it's like, because my bite missed, and if the bite had hit, Trixie would have kind of gotten lasagna sauce all over her.
Oh boy. Alright, Trixie.
Because I'm like a white tiger, right? So like right now, like it's like the front bit is kind of red
Oh god, it's
or like
blood.
orange.
Oh my god. Terrifying.
No, but it's like an orange color. No, it's like an orange color.
Alright.
I don't
Where's
even have
Volk on
blood,
this
that's
map?
Messed up.
That's for Fulton, is it?
I haven't learned my lessons. I'm gonna go with the baseball bat again. 26!
That hits.
Uppercut for 6 magical slashing. Oh boy.
Okay, I get hit by 6 damage. How much
And I
damage?
yell
How much
home.
HP?
I yell home run again, and that's my turn.
Oh, well, I'm like, "Ah!"
Alright, Kai.
How do I? Oh no, I got it now. Sorry. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna try and bite him again. And smack him. Actually! Oh. That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
Woo! I'm immortal.
And then, wait, I want to do something stupid with my bonus action. Give me a second.
You can just use your roar really loudly.
I really shouldn't roar inside here. No, go. I'm done. I'm not gonna use any special abilities. It's a bar fight
Alright, Trixie.
with the tiger.
Alright. It's funny you say I'm not gonna use any special abilities because I cast Ray of Frost.
Oh boy.
For 9 cold damage.
Y'all
Give.
are-
Okay, I will. I'm gonna. I give Trixie a look, as in like, I thought we were just doing like a hand-to-hand battle, and you cast Ray of Frost.
You've got bigger hands than I do.
And I'm like kind of angry, and I'm like, Okay, you know what? Okay, because I'm kind of angry, wait. Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Because I'm kind of angry, I use wind pressure, which makes me basically growl really. So I growl very menacingly, and the pressure of the wind that's surrounding me makes the people within 10 feet of me, make a dex save, or you can like fall.
Oh boy. What does Imminent Sense do again?
You take half
okay.
the damage.
Right, okay, so 11 I feel like probably fails, so I think I'm prone now.
Alright, the entire building shudders with the power of the roar.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Wait. Do I roll the? Do I have to? Do I roll the damage? Well, you fail. Oh, you succeeded. Oh,
Yeah.
you failed.
No, I rolled an 11. I can't imagine that was a success.
Okay, so you take 3d6 plus 8.
And half of
Oh
that.
shit.
Well, you take half of that because you have eminent sense.
Yeah,
so you take
yeah,
20.
yeah.
You're not prone.
20.
Oh.
No, you are knocked.
Wait, I think 20 damage?
No, you take 10. You take 10. 10.
Okay,
10.
okay, that's what I thought.
Because you have imminent sense, so you only take half of that. Wait, wind pressure doesn't.
It's
like,
a deck save.
It's still
No,
a
no,
dex
but
save.
wind pressure does. Okay, wind pressure doesn't change with weapon hardening, right?
It still counts
No,
as
it's-
magic bludgeoning since technically
Yeah.
it's a spell. Well, spell like.
No, but I just mean like it doesn't have the +2 to damage.
No.
Okay, yeah, you take 10 damage.
Cool.
And I growl menacing at you because you cast Ray of Frost on me.
Alright. How long do I want this to go?
That's a good question.
You could teleport away and start using range. Yes, you could. Do it.
Alright,
You
hang
have an
on.
angry cat in front of you.
That just looks like it mauled someone who drank too much
Right.
carrot juice.
Hang on. Okay, so I am wise. This is good. I'm gonna use polymorph. I'm gonna turn into a giant crab.
Oh my god!
So, do you have a crab token?
No, but let's see. How big is it, Baron Crab? Oh, it's still near.
Giant.
Huge beast.
Yeah, no. Alright. So what you doing as a giant crab?
Nothing. That's my turn. But now I'm a giant crab in the middle of this bar.
Alright. There is a giant crab that is on its back on the bar in the bar.
Okay, I look at Trixie and I was angry before and now I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, is Volk still on me?
Bulk?
Yes. Yes, I climbed up.
Volk was
I
like
climbed up.
riding. Wait, does that mean Volk got hit by my menacing growl?
Well, Volk.
Oh crap!
Roll your death save.
Par for core, I totally didn't realize, I totally forgot Volk was on me because he's on me, I don't like see him, so I didn't register, so he got hit by it anyway.
I'm fine.
Okay, so he takes no damage because you also have imminent sense, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real question, how big is this crab?
Medium.
Huge beast.
A giant crab is medium. A medium beast.
No, I found one that is huge giant crab.
What? What's its challenge rate?
8.
No. You are not that giant crab. You're a medium giant crab.
Hang on.
I'm pretty sure there's a CR limit to what you can transform into.
Yeah, it's based on your level.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's the big ass
I
crab.
should be able to turn into something CR 8 or lower.
Let's see.
And I found something that is huge giant crab.
The new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level.
Yeah, and I'm level 8, and this is challenge rating 8.
Okay. Giant crab.
Let's go!
Wait, so he's bigger than me?
Crab people. Wait, okay, so
Oh, right. Yeah,
once
it's
there's a
huge,
giant
so-
crab,
Yeah,
so
because I thought I'm medium sized, right?
You're large right now, so there you go.
Oh, I'm large. Oh no, I'm a large beast. I'm not a huge beast. I'm a large beast.
Yeah, I'm
So-
a huge crab.
Yeah, Samyaka?
As I said, I'm going towards the loud noises. Can I enter this and start riding Trixie to make it even?
Well, she's on her back right now, but yes.
Good.
Oh god, okay. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna swing my claws. 16 to hit.
You transformed and I haven't done anything. I was trying to ask how big you were.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was my turn. Sorry.
I was trying to ask
Yeah.
how big you were because I was trying to see if it was feasible to like.
Sorry,
Like,
I lost track. I was looking at crab stuff. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to see if it was feasible to like, because you're on the ground, right? How big is it? Like, how tall is it? This crab.
Half as big as you, again.
No, it's-
15 feet wide.
Oh, it's bigger than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
It's a chonka.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. You turn into a crab, and in my head, all I can think is seafood spaghetti. So I'm gonna bite you.
Hold it. You do have advantage.
Wait.
They're prone.
Interesting. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
does do the Logia form buffs transfer? Oh, are you an ice crab? Is what I'm asking.
No, because we established that when you transform,
Alright, yes, you go
like, your devil
fully nerd, yeah.
limit is like disconnected, which is why when I turn into a fish, I can swim.
Okay, I'm a very specifically trying. Oh my god! but I have an advantage.
Yep.
Damn.
27. Oh,
that
29
hits.
actually.
My AC is now 15.
Oh,
that
you're kinda
definitely
screwed.
hits.
You take 23 piercing damage.
Cool. Alrighty. I'll write that down somewhere where my health is.
How much health do you have now? I think like by now you should have like. I'm sorry, you might only have like 20 HP.
No, because when you polymorph, you gain the health of the creature, so now I have 140.
Oh, okay. Wait, but
We gonna
oh
be
yeah,
here
because the
for-
polymorph is the same.
Well, that's why
So
I
polymorph
asked
is-
whether or not I want to go all in or not.
A polymorph is the same, right? Because it's like if
Oh, wait.
if
I also
he
need
if
to-
he if he goes underneath his like actual HP of when he's like when they're like a person, it's like when does the polymorph undo?
When their
it
HP is
un-
reduced to 0, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Or I turn it
Oh.
off, or I lose concentration, so I have to do that.
Yep, roll a concentration check.
Okay, well I was gonna attack again because I multi-tag.
Yeah, well, it's... Alright. I make the constitution.
Alright.
Okay, then you get hit by 21 more damage.
Oof.
And I'm trying to like you're the one dragging this out. Wait,
Another 17!
oh nice. You're the one dragging this out, so I'm like debating whether I wanna like just like literally keep attacking. or
I
or
mean, we
like
can just
with
go
my
back
bonus.
to the conversation and assume that the fight continued, if you wish.
Yeah. I just
Well,
wanted
no,
a
I mean,
silly
like,
escalation.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh wait, let me roll my d4.
I just really like the idea of Amyaka being like, alright, I'm finally at the bar, and then the captain is fighting a giant crab.
But Volk is
Oh, okay,
riding the
wait.
captain, which is why I'm going to ride the giant crab.
Oh yeah, Volk is still here. Wait, let me check something real quick.
I'm also immune to being charmed, frightened, and paralyzed as a giant crab.
Nice.
Eh,
Huh?
Giant crab ain't no simp.
I guess not. Oh wait, I have blind sight of up to 30 feet? What?
Hell
Can't fail a date like that.
Well, you know what they say about crabs. They are the end point of every evolutionary line.
True. I'm going to wink with one of my crab eyes, but because it's a crab eye, it's incredibly disarming and awkward and horrible looking.
Not very
Okay.
sexy at all.
No, Trixie, I don't think crabs can blink. You can like wiggle. No, because they don't have eyelids. They have those stalk eyes, and they sometimes brush them with their little mouth arms. So you could do a thing where you like brush across your eyes, but that would look, I don't know, like a frog licking its eyes as a flirting mechanism.
Yeah, I cannot blink. Okay, so I take that back. I don't blink. I just kind of wiggle one of my eyeballs, and it's incredibly awkward.
All of us feel like Trixie tried to blink but failed.
Yeah.
It's now also kind of sad.
Wait, also I used my bonus action to attack one more time, but not using Fury, but just my usual Scrapper one, which only gives me one more unarmed strike.
Alright, roll to hit.
And I try to bite the crab again.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
advantage. Roll.
19. Yeah, it's a 19. I do 17 piercing damage.
Alright. I'm so good at maintaining a crab, though.
Alright.
You're feeling the crab.
Wait.
Are you feeling it,
Wait,
Mr.
quick-
Krabs?
I hate it.
Alright, wait, before you go, I need to take a swing with my big, meaty claws.
Okay.
24.
That hits.
The 4d10 plus
Yup.
5.
Well, you do
Is man
so
an
much
instrument?
damage. What?
No, I don't. 14.
But the captain is now grappled.
Oh, that's true.
Don't
You have
get
to
to
make
But
it
didn't you have to
smooth.
get up? Yeah,
No,
you
they
have to
are
get
just
up.
grappled. They are just grappled.
You got
No,
but
shot
didn't you
with
have
this
to
giant
get-
crab.
Wait,
I said
didn't
that
you?
in the Discord.
Wait, but didn't you have to use? Oh, you have to use a bonus action to get up.
No.
No, that's just
Movement.
Half
it's
your
movement,
movement
okay.
is to get a god.
Wait, also, is
Yeah.
this magical damage? Because you're not a magical crab, are you? Because you're not ice
You know,
anymore.
I suppose I wouldn't be, would I?
Yeah. So then I have damage resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical.
Okay, so you take 7 damage, but I still have you in my big, meaty claws!
Wait.
Well,
So I have my HP on the token.
doesn't matter in this instance.
No, I think I'm about to. No, I think I'm about to get walloped. This is not a good matchup for me, so we can just skip to something else.
Okay.
I did not realize how woefully overmatched I would be in this instance.
Well, the bar fight ensues. Motto.
Yo, I'm not writing down all that fighting.
Just
Okay.
write Trixie gets her ass kicked as a giant crab.
I mean, are you getting your ass kicked though? Because you are holding her right now. I'm just imagining you
Okay.
holding her up.
Kai did 45 damage to me last turn. I did 7.
Also, I have one question. Why did you pick the giant crab instead of the T-Rex?
You can
Because,
pick
you know,
it.
T-Rex is a little overdone, and I feel like everybody turns into a T-Rex, but like
That's
giant
fair,
crab,
that's
that's something new.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, you could have turned into a young bronze dragon?
I could have turned into no, there's no way.
No,
Wow.
You're gonna. Yeah. Okay.
No, because here's the thing: is like beasts cap out at like CR8. Like dragons and other stuff are usually like monstrosities or something. Like
alright, it has to be a beast.
It has to, yeah, it has to be a beast, and like
Beast.
the
Oh,
reason
okay.
the reason Tyrannosaurus Rex is so like is because it's the best beast at CR8. You can't turn into like a dragon or anything.
That'd be amazing.
All right. So, Motto.
Yep. All right. So I wrote down a few questions.
Okay.
All right. Getting in character. So Madam Das.
Yes.
All right. First question. Why are you eating Nutella spaghetti?
Because it's delicious.
Okay, if you
Why are
say
you
so.
eating seafood pasta?
Now that's different. Seafood is clearly good for you.
So's chocolate.
I mean, I've seen it be decent for your brain activity along with your, what's it called? There's something else that what chocolate does. I forget. I wrote it down once. Oh well. I ask my doctor later. I'm sure Trixie would have something to say about chocolate.
When used correctly, chocolate is pretty good for... What is it again?
Oh, were you actually looking up the nutritional factors of chocolate? I have it written down. I've wrote an entire thing of chocolate nutrition.
Yes, pretty sure chocolate can be used as an aphrodisiac.
Huh?
Huh?
Or at
Good-
least it
good
was.
to know.
At least I think it's a recipe in the recipe for one.
That's good to know. Maybe I could give that to Trixie. I'm sure she could use an aphrodisiac once in her life.
Huh?
I'm not going to delve any further into the questions that brought up Motto.
I'm sorry. My mind goes in weird places.
No
Outside of
kidding.
that, so, alright, on a more serious note, are you in contact with any of the Masters of the Sea nowadays?
No.
No? You just stopped talking to them?
You don't know
Don't
who's
you-
listening.
But don't you get, like, I don't know, only not being able to chat with your old friends
I miss them dearly.
and you want to meet up, like, every once in a while?
It will happen someday. We did make a promise to one another.
That you would meet up?
Yes.
That's nice. Well, I hope it happens soon.
Given that everyone is looking for the keys, maybe. Or maybe not.
Okay, you know about Anti?
Arkham.
Arkham. Sorry.
Well, I didn't know he was dead until you mentioned it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but I am a little afraid that that might happen to, you know, others if you are not able to get in touch with them soon. If we meet them, do you want to talk to them?
If it happens, it happens.
I guess what I'm asking is if it would be okay if I was able to. If I got your Denden Mushi, I'd be able to see if we could get you in to chat with them.
No.
Okay. Alright. That is your decision, of course. Okay. Do you know what Arkham had to do with the other Yonkos?
What?
You know, like if Arkham was in contact with any Yonkos.
A Yonko?
Oh, sorry.
You mean
Outside the
Emperor of
character.
New World?
Yeah, is that what I'm ever calling them in this? Emperor of New World. Yeah.
Weeaboo.
I don't know, man. Yes, you are. What the fuck do you mind me? You're doing a DM of a One Piece campaign. Get out the fuck out of here.
Fair
Of course you
enough.
are.
As far as I'm aware, Arkham has never been in contact with any of the Emperors of the New World. Aside from that kid, Opetus.
Oh, wait. So how does Arkham know Obidus?
I don't really know. We knew him before I met him.
Before you met him? So before the Masters of the Sea?
Yes.
What? Okay. Wait, how many of the Masters of the Sea were around before you joined?
I think it was 10.
Is that before the Fallen? Or did you and the Fallen join together?
We did, but we didn't count as 2 people at the time. We were the 11th.
I see. Huh, so they were right before you. Arkham was right before you.
No.
That's pretty interesting. Huh? You said 10.
Yes, but Arkham joined them way before I did.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, just putting that down. Alright. Well, I guess I have a few more things to ask. Last few things. Is there anybody I guess, as a crew who's, searching for the keys for our own purposes? Is there anybody we should be scared about in the sea? Is there anybody we should worry about?
I haven't been a pirate for, going on 10 years now? I don't really know. Things have changed.
Darn. I was really hoping we had a good connection.
There's one. There are a few people, now that I think about it. But I think they go without saying.
Oh, you mean like Ash, right?
Ash? Well,
Oh.
she wasn't who I was thinking of, but yes.
Oh, then who?
The Admirals.
Would you be surprised if I never got their names?
Lore
Alright.
keeper, keeper of lore.
Fuck out of here! I know what I'm not good at.
Lore
Okay.
keeping?
I'll give you a brief one. There's Admiral Sharp, Admiral Khan, and Grand Admiral God.
Grand Admiral God?
Yes.
His name is God?
Yes.
Oh my god.
God with a J? No, with a G. Not with a J. Grand Admiral God.
Ah. What kind of egotistical person names himself God?
It's a long story. That guy, though, he's... Out of all the admirals, I think he's the most dangerous one.
Well, he's the Grand Admiral, I'd imagine.
Grand Admiral actually isn't an official rank. He just calls himself that.
You have got to be kidding me! That's so egotistical. That is so sad. He's the same as everybody else.
You would think that until you meet the guy.
So he just calls himself God. He just calls himself Grand. It's not that important.
Again, you would think that until you met the guy.
Well, is he stronger than Admiral Sharp or Admiral Khan?
Yes,
What?
significantly stronger. The only person that has been able to defeat him was the Fleet Admiral. When we faced him, well, actually, no. We didn't actually fight him when we went through Mary Joyce. We fought him afterwards. And we didn't really beat him. It's more that we were able to get away from him.
Oh, then you could tell me. What does he do? What's his power?
Well, you met Skydry, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How you look compared to Skydry looks compared to him.
Ha.
Every now and again, there are giants that reinvent the term giant. That's him. He is a one-man Buster Call.
I can't fathom the look of that.
Hopefully you don't run into him, but he is bad news.
I think if we continue this adventure, it's not really up to us if we run into them or not. Kind of already ran into some of them.
Oh, you did. I do remember you ran into Sharp. At least according to the stories.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
The name similarity, by the way, is that just coincidence?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I started calling myself Silver, because of course I don't want to be associated with somebody like that.
Roll deception.
And I noticed... Fuck. Where did she get my name?
It's on your bounty sheet, brother.
What? Why do they
She
vote
knows.
Sharp for not Silver? That's some bullshit. Ah, damn it.
She just raises an eyebrow to your lie. Doesn't comment on it, though.
Yeah, he's nothing. He ain't nobody. I just have the same last name. Everybody, Sharp is a normal name. That Sharp is a casual, expected name for most people.
You know, if you're asking someone such personal questions, one would expect that you'd at least be truthful when I ask you one in return.
I'm being truthful.
No,
He's
you're not.
nobody to me.
She just slowly lowers her fork and tenses her fingers in front of her face while looking directly at you.
Well, alright. How about this? I don't know him.
But you are related.
Only by blood.
Then say so next time instead of lying to my face.
It was a lie about admission. Okay. Alright. Last thing. This power that you hold on to, the key, is there anybody that you know that you don't want to have?
Yes. I don't plan on giving my key to anyone.
But I mean anybody specific that you can think of.
Trucks. Barbosa? Ash? I don't know.
No one specific then. Okay.
Yes, again, I didn't really plan on giving it to anyone.
Yeah, no, I hear you. And yeah. That was a great meal, and thank you for talking.
You're welcome.
If you ever change your mind about giving us the DnD, Lucy, let us know. Even in secret, we can probably get you in touch with a few people as we continue traveling.
I don't plan on changing my mind anytime soon.
Haha. Stubbornness is a virtue of sorts, but can lead you to be stuck. Well, thank you. I will see you later. I'm sure my crew's gonna be fine. I heard they were going to a bar.
Alright. Trixie, Kai, please roll me D100. Let's see.
$29.
Holy shit!
Alright. Trixie, you
Well-
have been very resoundingly defeated.
I am unconscious on the other side of the bar.
Come on, Trixie! Come on! Get up, you can do
I
it!
am
One more round!
unconscious.
Hey, barkeep, don't you have like real good pasta or something?
The barkeep is no longer there. It seems during the fight he ran. Especially when the building began to shake because the giant tiger roaring and everything.
I didn't roar. I growled menacingly.
Oh,
Which
I
is
see.
like a
So
roar.
you
Is that
simply
not a roar?
growled. You simply growled, and it was still enough to shake the building, and you wonder why it ran.
Yeah, you growled so loud. You growled menacingly so loud that I took damage. I don't know how else you would describe that, but I think that qualifies as roar.
So what you doing?
Clearly, the attack doesn't say that.
Uh-huh.
I can't imagine what it'd be like
Well.
if you roared. Oh wait, no, I can. It's like 10d8, ain't it?
I can tell you, Zoe, what I'm doing right now is nothing at all.
Fair enough.
I would like to go to a
I-
different bar to get some real good pasta so we can feed it to Trixie. So she wakes up.
Alright. Let's see. That will be 500,000 berries.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, 50,000 berries. Wait.
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
5,000.
Trixie?
500,000 berries.
Oh,
Trixie?
Jesus Christ.
You owe me 500,000 berries. Okay, I have real good pasta, and I go back and I shove some of it into Trixie's mouth.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom, nom, nom. Trixie,
Guys, watch out. There's a tiger on the loose and it kicked my ass.
it did. Also, you owe me 500k for that pasta.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Here. And
He added.
I give you 5 million berries.
I'm taking it.
Because I'm drunk and I'm hurt. Good game, Captain. I'll get you next time.
Trixie, I feel like the crab wasn't the best move.
You know, I really thought it would go really well, but then as soon as I just started getting torn apart, it didn't. Yeah.
But you looked really cool.
Okay, good. That's at least something. At
Yeah.
least I thought it was a really good idea, but at least it looked cool. I think I'm gonna go lie down.
I think like after the crab polymorphed back into Trixie, I'm very disappointed because like I thought we were gonna have seafood pasta, and now I'm like looking for the chef.
I had some
Oh,
good seafood pasta.
so how high is the chance that the pasta I bought was seafood pasta?
Did you want it to be seafood pasta, or did you?
I took the best pasta I got.
Then it was
for
spaghetti.
Trixie.
Because
Hey.
Spaghetti with?
meatballs.
Okay.
Wait, spaghetti's pasta, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes, but it's a type of pasta, so you could have it with it could have been spaghetti with salmon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it would have been fit.
Spaghetti and
It's
meatballs
not.
is my favorite pasta, and you said the best kind, and I am God. So there you go.
That is that. Yeah.
Valid.
Wait, you're so you're saying you're an admiral?
Not that.
Kneel
okay.
to Zod.
Kneel before Jod.
Brief question. Because Kai was biting the crab and was thinking it was seafood pasta, was Kai eating Trixie?
We don't ask
attempt-
questions we don't want the answers to.
But yeah, it's better not to think about that kind of thing.
I'm very much thinking about it. Is this true? Is this true?
I'm not eating. I wasn't. I was like, oh, there's a crab. We can make seafood pasta.
Ooh,
Just trying to crack that shell, man.
they're just bitten and eaten alive. Eaten alive.
Alright. So,
Wait, is Nye still drunk and looking for more crabs to fight? Because I really want to kill the Sea King to get an uncommon spirit surge.
you already
Huh?
killed the sea
Sea
king.
Yeah, but that was a big one. I want like a weaker one, an uncommon one.
Then go to
won't
the
find
fucking
that in
ocean.
the
You ain't
lake.
find it any over here.
We found a giant crab,
But
so apparently.
after I was disappointed, I went to sleep.
Okay.
What? What?
The
Half
crap
of you
out
are
on Trixie and then
unconscious?
falls asleep. Oh my god.
That is
So
a move.
okay, I want to paint this picture. Mato leaves the restaurant with Madame Das, and he says, "Oh, I heard something about them going to something or other." He walks in. The whole place is a combination of frozen and torn apart. On one side is the captain in full tiger form sleeping. On the other end is Trixie Radical.
With Volk on his back, probably at this point semi-undressed.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold
I don't
on.
know why.
Why
I
you
feel like
undressed?
Volk's the type to get a little too loose.
What? Bruh.
On the other side is Trixie Radical, passed out in a pool of her own blood and oil. In between them, a lot of crab claw-shaped indentations on tables.
I feel like that community gif of the person walking into the place on fire. Just
Exactly
holy
that, yes. You are Donald Glover. This bar is on fire.
What? Wait a minute. Why were they worried about me?
Now that's racist.
It's in your eyes.
So, anything else anyone want to do before the end of the day?
I think taking
I'm asleep.
back the the chaos back to the ship is probably a good idea right now.
All right. So, those of you who went drinking, please give me a Constitution check.
Oh my god. That's the button.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage, and it's a 12.
Why did you give yourself what? Okay.
Because Trixie drank.
Because I'm drunk and I
A
got the
metric
shit beat
shotload.
out of me.
Yeah.
All right. Those of you that got underneath the 15, you have one level of exhaustion because you are suffering hangovers.
Yeah.
Can I choose to save because I'm in my tiger form?
Not tomorrow, you ain't.
Well, I was drinking while I was drunk for a lot of it. I was.
No.
What was that sentence, bro? You're drunk
I was
now?
tiger when I was drinking, so that counts.
I was drink when I was drinking.
But you awaken. Some of you with one hell of a hangover.
Oh god, what did I do last night?
You got into a
well,
fight
there was
with
a-
tiger, says Hideko.
I had a good.
But you looked really
Oh.
cool. You turned into a giant crab.
Oh god, not again.
Let's talk to Radical
Alright.
Not again. Something
I
you
need-
did. Something you do normally.
Only when there's tequila involved.
The tequila.
Fireball?
No.
No! Alright. I need some eggs.
By the way, Volk, our conversation went well.
Cool. Did you get her number?
What? No.
Yeah. Well, then I guess you failed. Then. Good job.
Wow.
I'll
It's
Get
okay,
it
Mato.
soon.
We're all growing day by day. You'll get it next time, buddy.
wait. How old are you?
What does that have
Me?
to do with anything? You're the one who flubbed the phone number.
No, I'm Yaka. How old are you? Shut up.
Yaka starts counting. It kind of takes on their hand. It kind of takes finger away, puts it back in, thinks.
What? Why is it so complicated?
At least 2.
At least, yeah, that's true, Volk.
Oh my god.
Like
I'm this many.
24 plus minus 6.
Oh,
Plus minus 6.
wait.
Are years
What?
different up in
Six?
Skypea?
No, I
The
just
app-
kind of lost track in the middle somewhere.
6 years? So you could be 30 or you could be 18.
Apparently.
Well, I'm gonna say you're younger than me and say respect your elders. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because you do that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do.
You killed that old man's wife.
I made a mistake.
Constantly are belittling me.
I don't belittle you.
Yeah, Trixie's like
Right, you're a doctor
ancient, but the good ancient.
Surprised
She's
I'm a doctor sometimes?
I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't.
Okay, explain it to me in a good way.
That, you're really, really cool and fanciful. And, some doctors, I think of doctors...
Fanciful?
And sometimes I think doctors are supposed to be all stoic.
Bro, you are ass at this.
I'm just gonna, without saying anything else, I'm just gonna leave the room.
You're on a ship.
damn it.
There's no room to leave.
I'm gonna walk into the water and start drowning.
Oh god, I jump in.
Wait, you're gonna walk off the ship, fall, land on ice, and start walking across the sea, lake surface, grumbling.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna trip, fall on the water, turn it to ice, and then just lay there because I'm hungover.
Dude, you were 0 for 3 there, Bato.
Well, I don't know how to talk to Dr. Radical.
You don't know how to talk to women in general.
Wait. I'm Yaka? And Madame Das and... No, I'm Yaka. No, wait, that doesn't work. Hold up, I'm confused.
Amiyaka, Madame Doss. Trixie is a woman, despite being very old.
Wait, no, Dr. Radical, obviously. Madame Das, obviously. But I'm Yaka... Mado starts thinking a lot.
I'm just gonna set him in a chair and let him
Yeah, you
stew.
have fun with that, buddy.
I'm confused.
I'm going to
wait.
I'm gonna lift the drunk tiger and bring him to bed. Y'all need. Wait, is it the next day already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'll have hangovers.
Did
Just be more like me and less hungover.
Yeah, just be better.
I don't have a
Didn't
hangover.
all of us want to talk to Madame Das, or did we shove it off onto Mato, who failed?
No, we're all
Something
supposed to.
Let's go to a meeting and half of us are hungover. This is a good idea.
No, I'm kind of comfortable with that, actually.
You know what? I'm not okay with anything that you're comfortable with. I've noticed that it doesn't always end up well.
Yeah,
So-
you trying to stop me just talked about him death. It didn't
Trixie
work out.
and the captain take a short nap, Mato does a big thing, Volk and I have brunch, and we all reconvene in 4 to 6 hours.
You bring me some
I'm
hash
thinking
browns.
for 4
Yes.
hours
Okay.
about you being a girl?
I
What?
don't know, apparently you are.
I don't think it would take me that long, my guy.
I'm
don't
not sure
know.
you're done after that.
No, I'm probably gonna think about it for like 20 minutes and then start working on, like, I don't know, weapons or something.
I want to square up with
Actually, wait,
Now I want to fight the captain.
wait, could I do... Oh, this is good timing.
Yeah,
Can I start on...
it's a nice reminder of why he's in charge.
Can I get, some of the pop seeds ready? Like, can I get them going?
Ready for what?
Well, I need to make them into my spells, and to do that, I have to do, like, specific things. So, since we're all waiting for, like, 6 hours, can I just start doing that for 6 hours?
Sure.
Can I start making it into my spell? Alright, cool. I'm gonna look up how to do that shit, and I'll be doing that for 6 hours.
Okay. 6 hours later.
Did that count as a long rest? Can we get
No.
unexhausted? Okay. Well,
A
in that
long
case,
rest is 8 hours. Also,
Well,
you
then
cannot
2 hours
long
later.
rest-
Actually-
You cannot rest after long resting.
Okay. So we all
I
just
can
did.
perform maintenance though,
Maintenance is
Wait,
long
wait.
rest.
but it takes 6 hours to complete.
You're not getting a long rest after long resting.
Okay, so
alright.
everyone's hungover. Volk and I are feeling great. We're having the time of our lives.
I'm gonna try
Yes.
and get the comedian to like me, so I have a joke now. Are we ready?
Oh yeah, hit it.
All right. So a bartender so a bear walks into a bar, right? And the bartender says, "Hey, so what are you gonna have?" The bear says, "Give me a rum and a Coke." The bartender says, "What's with the big paws?" The bear throws his arms up and he says, "I don't know. I was born with them."
I've heard that before from you.
Ah.
You've done that joke.
Wait, I didn't get it.
What? Oh my god.
The sword,
Wait, you don't.
the sword appreciates the delivery but finds the joke cliche.
Oof.
Wait, did I? I know. I think I brought this one before.
Hey, try some dad jokes on him.
Oh, should we do dad? Should I do a good dad joke?
Hell
Do a good
yeah.
dad joke. I'd love to hear it.
Okay, hold on. I have to think of a good one. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So why can't you hear the pee in pterodactyl when it's going to the bathroom?
Why?
The pee is silent.
He's silent.
Ah!
God,
That was so bad.
horrible.
Amazing.
I give him a
Hey,
plus. I give him a
here.
plus.
Okay, so you know how bears love honey, right?
Yes.
So what would a bear be without bees?
Ear.
Here.
Ears.
Ah! Amazing.
Why?
I hate it.
Why do cows wear bells?
Why?
Because their horns don't work.
That's actually good. That's actually good.
That
No,
was
I
good.
give him a plus.
Oh.
That one got me.
You know,
Yeah.
I've been DMing for a very long time, but I have never had as much regret as I am today with this session.
Yeah.
I will end one from Confucius. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
Wait. If wait. Wolf,
What?
that reminds me.
What does that even mean? Okay, so
Dumbass.
what are you guys doing? It is now early afternoon.
I got my spells. I'm just adding them to my thing.
I feel like we
I
should.
have no idea.
We have to talk to Madame Das sooner or later, and I feel like if we leave Trixie alone, she's going to get drunk again this afternoon.
I'm just chilling on my ice island in the middle of the water. Don't mind me. I don't want to
No,
talk to her
that's-
anyways.
Do we want to?
Yeah, but I feel like we should take the captain with us.
Okay. Is the captain still unconscious currently? Are you awake?
Cap.
I feel like that's a resounding no.
No? No, I mean,
No.
so like I had a long rest. Okay, no, but like you could totally long rest after a long rest. Have you met cats? So
The answer is no.
Wait, no.
Wait. Cats do not sleep after sleeping. That is not a thing. Don't try that.
Bruh, you have not seen my cat then.
Yeah.
Oh, the
No,
cat that I
the
used to
cat
have.
sleeps, it wakes up, goes someplace else, sleeps again.
what?
Yeah,
What kind of cats do you guys
For
have?
real.
What the
The-
heck?
The one that gets zoomies at 1 a.m. in the morning after sleeping all friggin' day.
Opposite of mine. They get zoomies specifically when they wake up.
Wake up.
Alright, so,
Grab a brush and put a
try
little
to
makeup.
sleep is what you say?
You want to?
All right, are we going to talk to
Trust.
Madame Dance?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not going.
Why not?
Better be.
Sure, because Trixie's too cool for school.
Because I'm hungover and I hate her.
Yeah, a hungover, pissed off doctor talking to a person that they don't get along with. Terrible idea. I've been hungover once or twice, and I'm gonna tell you, when I'm hungover, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
So the pyrotechnics is gone. The pop seed, I've copied that. I think it's used up when you copy it, right?
Yes.
Hold up, let me just read.
Did you also remember to spend the money that is required?
Yeah, I spent it.
How much
Wait.
money you have left now?
I'm not reading. Oh, a lot. I'm not reading that you use the spell when doing that.
You do. You use the spell scroll up when you put it in your wizarding book.
All right, yeah, sure. Just
Wait,
as
pop
copy.
seeds are like skulls?
Yes.
No, it just says
Yes.
copy it. When you find it, hold up. Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking.
Wait, like scrolls that teach you one or like a one-use scroll?
Yes.
Both.
Oh.
Because they're the same if you're a wizard. You're a blizzard, Harry.
God damn it! I said the same thing. I feel like this is one of our most unhinged sessions. I'm not gonna lie.
Nonsense.
Session
I'm all
69.
for it. I'm all for it.
The quirky one.
But yes, no, I'm gonna say it. DM's discretion here. It will use it up.
All right, I'll get rid of it.
So, what you guys doing?
Can I beg? Can I beg Trixie Radical for her pop seed?
I have a pop seed?
Yes.
The hangover continues.
I've been begging for it for so long, please.
Oh no, sorry. I have 3 pop seeds of question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
One of them is Shatter. I specifically read that for you.
I don't remember. Here.
See, you have to understand, Trixie is a bit older. You know, it comes with age.
I'm just going to grab all 3 of them, and while I'm laying down on the ice, I'm just gonna hold them up and just like sit there.
Can I beg you for the one that I know is Shatter? And maybe
I don't
for the
know
other
which
one?
one's which. I didn't pay attention.
Which
I
one
know
is-
which one is which.
Really?
Do you?
Yeah, I did
Roll me
the
nature.
I did the whole detect thing before.
Yes, you detected it, but it's a seed. So, can you tell me you can accurately tell me 3 separate seeds apart?
All right, I'll just do academic knowledge again each time, 3 times.
How about this? I'm just gonna pick one at random and throw it to you.
What? No. Damn it.
Yep.
My AOE.
Here you go.
Does throwing a pop seed use it?
No,
No.
don't do that. Don't you dare.
No, it's just if the user is casting it.
And we blow up the ship.
Okay, I pick one entirely at random and toss it to you.
Roll me a d3. Actually, no. Don't roll me that. Mato, pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
Trixie, roll it.
One.
Fuck. What did I get?
You guessed one, right?
I thought he gets 3.
Yeah, I guess 3.
Alright. It's not the shadow one, that's for sure.
What is my academic knowledge? Tell me. What is this thing?
Let's see.
Just somewhat slightly annoyed. I have to keep coming back and begging.
Yes.
Don't you?
Wait, Amyaka,
Yeah?
come here. Here, I'm gonna give you a calamari of advantage.
Nice. I eat it.
I think it
it's-
gives you advantage on your next roll.
Cool.
you
I
got-
feel lucky.
You got pop seed
I
of
have-
levitate.
Nice.
Levitate?
Yes.
That's not bad.
Let me check it. Alright, yeah, hold up. I'll add that. Spend the money to be able to get that into my thing too.
Alright, everybody go have fun on your conversation with Madame Das.
No,
Completely
gotta
forgot
come
that I
back.
have a bunch of food in my inventory.
Oh, and yeah, I just looked at my inventory. I have something that is just called 20 million berry mystery potion.
You guys. Why did you buy stuff and forget it? What
Oh,
the heck
I also have boysenberry jam.
Boysenberry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, that's some good jam.
Uh-huh. It's my favorite.
Yeah. All I have is vanilla jam.
I have a glass of moonshine that's apparently very like potent poison.
Okay.
I have a meal of flying, a meal of elixir of health, a meal of enhanced observation haki, 2 meals of greater healing, and a sea bass of growth.
Nice.
I have
I don't know what that is.
the sea bass of growth makes you bigger.
Stronger though, or just bigger?
Just bigger.
See, you
also deal more damage.
Huge. It could have
Yeah.
been huge
Could've been
tiger
huge.
versus
Could've
huge
been-
crab.
A legit kaiju fight could have happened.
I have 2 soups of reduced person, 3 pistols, 2 vials of anti-melt, 1 key, 1 comic book, 1 Batman comic book, a sushi of greater healing, vanilla jam, and 1 gingerbread cookie.
Batman
I have-
exists?
Yes,
Oh
It's
yeah.
Batman.
Okay. Nah.
because he has the
Oh,
Bat fruit.
right, I remember.
A
I
bat
also
ate the
have
man
Miles
fruits and he
Acid.
became a Batman. That's still a bat.
Okay, my full list is.
Oh, so
100
the Batman in One Piece is Man-Bat.
No, it's a Batman bat.
Bat
Yes,
Man.
yes, yes.
I have 150 rum barrels, 2 sushis of greater healing, 3 sea bass of growth, 3 calamari of advantage, 3 mystery potions of varying costs, some boysenberry jam, 2 pop seeds of question mark, 100 pounds of gingerbread cookies, and maps of the northeast, south, and west blues.
Oh yeah, we bought Maps Walk.
Pounds?
Yes.
Trixie spent some money.
Yes.
I know,
I also have 105 rum barrels.
I know I don't institute the whole weight inventory thing, but 100 plus barrels of rum might be pushing it a little.
I think those are on the ship. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 with me at any given time.
Yeah,
Alright.
I have stuff tagged. I have 50 cannonballs and 20 barrels of fuel in my inventory, but they are tagged as on the ship.
Yeah.
Also 40 pounds of fertilizer.
D&D is great.
Sure is.
Yep.
Real quick question, guys. I'm getting 2 different versions of a same spell. Are we
Which
taking
one?
the roll 21 or
D&D
Pyro-
5e.
yeah? No, but it's the same. I think
Okay,
it's the
so-
same thing.
No, so there's D&D has the 2014 edition of 5e, and it has the 2024 edition of 5e now.
There's a
We don't use
2024
22.
edition.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it's no.
We're doing
We-
2014 edition.
Yeah, but if you
Well,
see one spell that has 2 different effects, that's why.
Okay, I don't know which
Then
Which
search
one is
online.
What?
Yeah,
Which
Which
spell?
best? Yeah.
pyrotechnics. So I have to look for 2014, I guess.
Yeah, just do Pyrotechnics 5e 2014.
Okay.
This is also a Xanathar's guide, so there might also be the the beta version, the Unearthed Arcana version, which are usually a little bit more unbalanced.
Got it.
Okay, how does this one work? Yeah, flame.
But all of you, aside from Trixie, are going off to see Madame Das, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, before that,
Stop.
I want to ask, like, Mato how his talk with Madame Das went.
Oh, well, I got a lot of information.
Anything cool?
Yeah, I guess so. What do you constitute as cool? I learned what the admirals were about. One of them is apparently a giant that is bigger than Skydry, or a giant in comparison to Skydry.
Ooh, what's his name? Is it like
God.
Who's Skytry?
wild?
What? Oh, right, you were asleep. The giant we fought, or not really fought, but met. Yeah, the giant we met in,
Had a big gun.
yeah, he was in a village, gold.
Why were you asking Madame Das about the admirals?
Why not? I was asking her about a lot of things. I guess I was asking her about what people we should be afraid of, and she said the admirals.
I give him like this look of like that. I mean, like, isn't that an obvious?
Well, yeah, but maybe she would have given us somebody else that we should be wary of.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask her about the key?
What do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, I asked her about what it does and such, and she gave me good information about it.
And what did you say about giving it to us?
Huh? I didn't ask her if I could take the key from her. That was a thing that we are all supposed to do together.
Yeah, but did you say something about it?
Heck no, I wasn't gonna ask.
I would like you to roll deception, please.
Nope.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, so you are lying. I thought you just forgot.
Oh!
Alright, roll deception. Damn, you even tricked me. I thought you just forgot.
Yo, can I do deception with advantage then? I tricked you.
No. You tricked
You didn't
me,
trick the
not
guy who
Samyaka.
Yeah.
Fine. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah!
Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second.
Don't you do mind your manners for this, man. It ain't worth it.
Nah,
might be.
nah, I'm using a spell for this. Don't lie to me, Mato.
Do it.
Reroll.
No?
Huh? What spell
Yeah,
is that?
reroll. What? Mind your manners.
Ah,
Oh, come on! I said... Ah, Jesus.
Watch me, Silvery Boy. Yeah, there we go.
holy
Uh,
shit.
I do get advantage. I don't crit, but still.
Alright, I didn't ask for it, but she didn't say that she was gonna give it to anybody. She didn't plan on it, at least. She planned on holding on to it. For the most part, that's about it. It's not a thing we're going to just get from her. We're gonna have to ask for it, and she has that key by right, since she shared the title of Master of the Sea with the Fallen, so... It's gonna be tough to get it from her, that's for sure.
How does she share the thing of... Huh?
Yeah, it was hard for me to understand too, but apparently when she joined in, she shared the title with the Fallen. At least that's what she says. So she's the Master of the Sea as well.
Same person? What?
Title. I don't know. I just got information. I don't know how truthful it is. I'm very bad with just checking people if they are deceiving me.
Wait. Real question. Is it... So, the Fallen... Wait, who used to have the gold fruit?
The
Yes.
Fallen.
The Fallen.
Yeah. What's your question?
The question. What do you mean? What was the question? The question was who had the gold gopher. So this is out of character for.
Oh, that's it. All right.
I'm trying to think like,
Fallen had the gold gopher.
I'm trying to think like logically, is like she like maybe an inanimate object that ate a devil fruit? Because I'm like, how could they be the same person? Like,
No, not the same person. They say the same title.
They were both fallen. So she's probably also a celestial dragon.
That's what I am getting. Based on a few of the things that she
Wait,
said.
does
like,
that
coming
mean
from the
I
same
should
place.
get it because I am the most fallen?
God, character.
Yes.
I'm gonna slap
Obviously.
you. I'm gonna do the what's it called? Not an actual slap, but like the
Don't
what's it
slap.
called?
Fist bump.
The straight man and the Joker slap thing.
Ah, the dope slap.
Oh,
Oh, it is dope slap.
I want to
Yeah.
see you try, buddy.
I can't do a dope slap to you?
No.
You want me to roll on that? Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Cool. I shield.
Why are you spending your serve on this?
Doesn't matter. I shield.
Ow! What did your shield look like, by the way?
It's just hockey.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yaka, are you? I mean, based on what Volk was saying, are you a girl? Because I thought you were they, them, and I thought you were non-binary, and now I'm very confused.
Amiyaka's Amiyaka, says Hideko.
Yeah,
And I pointed at Hideko. Exactly.
Okay. It's just like Nemosa. I understand. You're you. It's a book I read once.
Alright.
I mean, what? Sorry.
Did you just try to reference Nimona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Mimosa. is something else.
Mimosa. That's an alcohol.
Yeah! Actually, everyone, let's go get mimosas first before to go to Madame. That's good point, man.
Yeah, now I'm here. Let's give mimosas.
Hey, can I get some mimosas from my gold tricks out there?
Not say Nemosa. Oh my god.
Alright. So, all of you aside from Trixie, unless you are actually getting mimosas,
I'm grabbing
No.
Trixie and grabbing and bringing them with us. What the heck? Why are you not coming?
Because
Who,
Trixie
me?
hates Madame Dash and she thinks she's stupid.
Because she sucks and I hate her. And I'm
Exactly.
hungover. Hey, you do not want me in that room.
I'm gonna let go of Trixie as soon as I hear that.
alright.
I'm gonna flop back on my ice in the middle of the lake.
So, where do you guys go?
Yeah.
Alright.
I believe, unless the captain wants to go someplace else.
No, we go. We go.
We go. Let's go.
Back in the compound yard.
And we
So-
can find Madame Dust.
Hello.
Well, the compound is busy with activity once again.
I walk up to
I
some random guy. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Amaka Sova. Nice to meet you, and I hold out my hand.
They look at it confused and shake it.
Hi. I look at the captain. I look back at the Donovan. Do you know where Madame Das is right now?
Yeah, she should be in her office. Off floor.
Thank you. At ease, and I walk past them inside.
And I, like,
just
I
gives
give-
you a confused look as you go by.
I give Amiyaka like a thumbs up.
Alright.
You get 2 thumbs ups back.
What?
So,
Yeah, it's called people skills, Mato.
People skills.
upstairs you go. Eventually you find yourself in front of Das's office, where there are two armed guards.
I'm just stating that Mado has a list of notes written about Madame Das and all the information. Looks at Kai, give Babiaka a thumbs up for talking to a guard, and gets pissed.
Wait, like, why would you do that? Like, I mean, like, why are you pissed?
Or because he feels like he doesn't get his work isn't appreciated.
Okay, wait. Out of character, really quickly. Like,
What? Oh, out of character.
does Mado share his notes with us?
Yeah, he was saying. Yeah, that's why he was saying it.
I thought he wrote notes for himself and didn't share them with us.
No, I mean typically, like he tells you what he wrote and then tries to simplify it down since the notes are all like jumbled messes. If
that
you like,
mean,
Okay, but he did lie to us.
he lied to you. Specifically about the key, because we were about to go ask her for it again, and so
Yeah, and she did say she is not going to. She does not want to give it to anyone.
Yeah, but we already knew that, so it was meh.
Do we know everything? Like, what do we know from the conversation that Mato had with Madame Das? Only what he just
Everything
told
that
us?
Mato told you, yes.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. Only what he
Yeah.
told us, though. Okay.
So we have a tiny bit of info knowledge about the admirals, that she is a fallen, and that
Alright.
she doesn't want to
Alright.
give the key away.
All right,
That's the information you gave.
Yes,
Got
but granted, what I wrote down. All right, that's about as much as I wrote down. I don't know what else you guys wanted from that. Like out of character, I guess I shared as much as I knew, as like Maro knew, based on his notes, and tried to explain it. In character, that probably didn't come out as well.
All good. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So, in you are. Das is currently sitting behind an office and sitting behind a desk. Similar to her home, her office is pretty plain aside from art and plants everywhere. But no sign of anything fancy like gold or whatnot.
This reminds me of that other guy's office, the guy with flowers. What's his name again?
No, it's one of the. Oh, D'Angelo?
I don't think it was D'Angelo. I think it was somebody else. But you are on the right track. I just get his name.
It wasn't Meadow? O'Neill Capo?
Yeah. It was Meadow. Yeah, it reminds me of Meadow.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I
go
just
around
remembered
and-
my meteor swarm list.
Your what?
Thank you, Mato. Nothing.
Your Meteo
What?
is formless?
I have a I have a list of people who are going to get meteor swarmed once I reach level 9.
Wait, Meadow is part of it?
No, but it's directly beneath the entry to all of the family members.
Personally, Motto would be perfectly fine with this, but because Meadow kind of screwed him over. So if you are adding somebody to Meteor Swarm, could you?
No, I am not.
Damn it. Fine.
Well, Das is looking up from her papers, that's all of you.
Motto's just gonna look away.
Hi.
Look away.
Good
Yeah.
morning, Madame Das.
Good morning.
So we did say that we wanted, or did Captain? Do you want to talk?
I'm like kind of
Okay.
still hungover.
Yeah. So
Shit.
2 days ago, we did say that we wanted to have a talk, which is why we're here now. And just so we can stop all of the tippy tapping and toesy fosing, you have a key. Could we get you to give it to us so you get left alone by Barbosa?
No.
Are you aware that means we're just going to have to get it off of Ash Riley once she comes here?
Yes.
Cool.
But we
That
don't
was a
want
nice
Ash
talk.
Riley.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't want Ash Riley to come over and hurt you. Or hurt the people of this
I'm
area.
not sure. I'm not actually sure. Actually, Madame Das, if you and Ash fought, who would win? I ask this purely because I have never seen you fight.
Takes
I have
out
no
notes and
idea.
starts scribbling.
I don't know. But I have beaten people of her level before. So I don't see why I wouldn't.
Fair. But I mean, is this island gonna last until then?
It doesn't have to.
Why not?
That I can't
Oh.
tell you.
Aw, come
Are you
on.
gonna evacuate people through the tunnel?
Maybe. Or maybe
Whispered.
I won't.
Okay, God, this is gonna be a risk. I'm gonna message Kai. Kai,
Huh?
should I do my little reading of thoughts thing, or should I hold back in case she's noticing it?
Give Motto like the dirtiest look. Like, why would you even suggest that?
And I do not do it then, Jesus. Shocked and appalled by the anger coming from Kai.
Huh. Well, anyway, I'm like, is there any way that we could get you to reconsider? We could probably stop this barricade. What is it called? Barricade? No.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking
Blockade.
for? Blockade. Earlier.
She is looking at, like, still looks at her papers before shutting her eyes, sighs and lowers them. Hi, Corio.
Yes.
If I asked you to give up every single member of your crew for something, would you do it?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Maybe Motto, but that's a different story.
I kick you.
No matter what. There's absolutely nothing that would change your mind.
Probably not. As far as I know.
Then there you go. That's my answer.
It's like your crew?
Yes.
Why? I'm purely curious, actually. Because it didn't seem like what's his name had such a what's his name? Well, fuck, I can't
Arkan?
even think of yeah.
Aiken?
Aiken
Which of the
had
keys?
had a what's it called to her key.
Attachment.
Yeah, that's what thank you.
What?
Yeah, because Aiken didn't get it from a dear friend who they had to, release of their suffering.
Aiken gave you her key?
Did we not say that?
Nope.
Well, now we did.
Shit, now we have to be careful about our key
Why?
now.
The same
It's
reason
a
us
really
weird-
long story.
But it
Kinda
boils
same
down
thing.
to the same reason we tried to explain to you. They gave us the key to protect people who would have gotten hurt in the fight for it.
Which people? Give me
I do not think I am... that is for me to tell you. Maybe? I don't wait. When did you join the Masters of the Sea?
I know Aiken better than you do. Who did she protect by giving you the key?
Hey, the people
The consequences of her own sins?
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
If that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm pretty sure we can give you her hat or something so you can talk it out.
Try to do that.
She goes quiet as she sits down. Ah.
Out of character, I totally thought one of you guys had told her at one point that we had a key.
Nope.
Honestly,
Ah,
I didn't think so, but it was a very Kai thing to be like, oh yeah, but we got that other key so easy. You got another key? Didn't we tell
Well,
you?
no, well, not even like we got another key, and it's like, oh yeah, one of your like crewmates just gave us hers.
Nah, I thought we were trying to keep that silent until like a very big moment. Just in case they come over and try to take it from us.
Well,
Too late now. Okay, back to the conversation. Sorry.
yeah, Daz is sitting quietly and is just in thought.
Does that make sense to you?
It does.
I mean, it's looking up for them.
Yeah,
She's
end of it-
made big steps on her path to designing a cure.
she's made progress for sure.
Yeah.
Did she look okay? Was she
We don't
eating?
know. We don't know.
I do like a little visual
I
dial.
pull out my bird mask and put it on. She went like this the whole time.
I do a visual dial to show what her state was.
Right? We never saw her without it. Lore
Oh, can
Keeper,
I do
do
a-
your history stuff, please.
I would like to do a visual dial of Yaka while he's wearing it. Just to
Huh?
make him transform him somewhat into Aiken to make it look very big.
Let's see. Roll me a history to see if you remember what she looked like exactly.
While you're rolling that history, can it also be to remember if we ever saw her without the mask?
You can roll another history.
Boy, alright, yeah, I'll do both. God damn it.
Not
The
only
second
did
one
you
is-
never see her without the mask, you never saw her without her play get-up, period.
Okay,
Yeah, so
I just
my
have her on
answer
the
stands,
weekend.
we don't know. She went like this.
But do we? Actually, yeah. You know, were we traveling for a while with her? Like, did she just not eat?
Not in any way you could see.
She was slowly killing
We
herself.
probably should have given her some of our stuff.
I mean, I don't know about
that doesn't cure it. I mean, you can go look for her if you want to. We could, we have a way for you to survive the... Ooh.
Are we explaining that? I don't really want to
I mean,
tell
like, the
people where the
missing-
location is.
No, I'm... Huh?
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 What?
Yeah, exactly that.
Mm. So, how does it make sense, Madame Das, that she would do it?
I know about how they met. Her and the other masters of the sea. I heard the stories. I've spoken with Aiken about them. Has she been getting any sleep?
She has a bed. That we know.
She got sleep when she was knocked out.
But she didn't seem like completely haunted, just driven, if that makes sense.
I hope that means she wasn't getting the nightmares anymore.
Oh, I can't say that. She probably was.
No idea.
Based on how
She
No, but
didn't
I think-
scream at night,
Yeah.
if that helps.
But also, like, probably will be better now that they've got something to kind of like fix it.
What thing was that?
Well, not like fix it. What was it now? Like, wait, sorry, out of character. So she developed
Oh, out
like
of
a
character.
sort of.
Oh.
Yeah, out
She
of
was
character.
working on an
He-
antidote.
Yeah, it was
And-
Hideko.
Yeah.
Hideko
Because-
kind of.
Yeah.
Hideko gave like a lot of immunity information to her, so she was able to figure out a lot of stuff for that.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
Hideko
And
was
she
like,
found-
oh yeah, I can just make the preventive medication for that, which she used to get some progress. And I think she also met Hideko, and they did a little bit of talking about poisons, and then she left.
They did.
And this is all our character?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that was out of character. Okay.
Okay.
Back to
gonna
sorry,
be
back to
RB.
in character. I was like, but, yeah, I'm like, well, she kind of made an. Well, when we got there, she had made a hat. What was it? I look over time, yeah, like lore keeper of the lore.
What?
Like she made a half antidote or something, when we got there.
Yeah. Hold
Something
on.
like that.
It was something like that,
With-
says Hideko.
With
Yeah,
what we
and then
gave
we-
her, she has the capability to revert the negatives of the. She's on the way to reverting the negatives to the bioweapon that she created.
What you
What
gave
what
her?
is it? Oh, that was Hideko. I
Well-
kind of like look at. I
We're doing
pointed at Hideko, almost like very like. Look what her amazing child did.
She's just sits there quietly for a while, before just taking a very deep breath and sighing. Okay. Well, guess in that instance, I don't really have much of a choice.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean you don't have a choice?
She'll reach up, take off her earrings, I'll place them on the table. Before her hand hovers over them, you see the gold in the earrings meld together, and a small piece of some sort of metal rises up out of them as the gold of her earrings and the metal rising. You see they form the second key.
Whoa.
Oh, that's so cool. How did you do that?
Take it.
I reach over to grab it, I guess, and take it.
Before he does that, I grab Monto's wrist and I shake no, and then I say, "Let the captain do it."
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Well, I go up and like look at it and kind of like slowly take it. What does it look like?
It looks almost identical to the key that you already have. However, the part of the metal that has risen up to the base of the key, it has a silver ingrained map that's similar to the one that Aiken had, but the portion of the Grand Line that's on this map is different. But congratulations. You now have 2 out of the 12 keys of the Phoenix.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, we did
This is the best
Well,
session
anyways, I
ever,
pick it-
guys.
I know this is a wild session, guys.
Session
We have-
69.
We still have a big fish that we need to take care of.
How will we avoid that, I wonder?
That's
I'm gonna
what get
freeze the ocean. I'm not here. I'm still asleep. But yeah.
Oh, that's
But anyways,
not
I pick it up and
worry.
I pick it up and I look at Madame Dust and I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Kind of like an "Are you sure?" sort of thing.
If Aiken chose
What
to...
made?
Well,
I was gonna say what made you change your mind, but yeah.
when we made those keys, we made a promise that someday down the line, we'd all meet up again. All of us together. The keys was proof of that promise. And that we would keep them and give them up once we're together again. It was our dream, more or less. But if Aiken gave hers up, it means that she's discovered something in the past 10 years that means more to her than her old dream. And she gave it to you.
Her dream was to fix whatever she did.
Her
Wait,
dream
yeah.
I know exactly.
was to reach Laugh-Tail and use the power that gave that man all his strength to create a panacea that would cure all diseases everywhere.
You did have a kid. A kid tends to change a lot.
She has a kid?
Wait, was she?
Wait, am I mixing up? I might be mixing up someone.
No,
she does.
No, no. The other guy has a kid.
Okay, yeah, I did. That's right.
No,
Okay.
Aiken had one.
Hey, wait, Aiken did.
Yeah,
wait,
Aiken,
you're right.
Aiken,
Aiken did
Aiken
have a
had
kid.
Arkham Jr., didn't she?
Arkham Jr.
Or are we...
I don't remember the details. I just remember that I made a joke that Otto was actually Aiken's kid.
My God, yes.
No, yeah,
Arkham.
we found Aiken's diary and it mentioned a kid.
Yeah, Aiken had. Okay, all right. I'm not. Well, the way that Zoe said that, I freaked out. I'm like, wait, am I misremembering?
No, that was Das. Das is like, she
Yeah,
had a kid?
Yeah, Aiken. Part of the reason why Aiken is doing her best to change is she's had a kid.
Oh
She
my God,
did.
I can't believe that old nerd got hitched.
Yeah, it definitely. That was a very big driving force in her changing. I mean, not that she wasn't. I personally understand why she did the things she did, but I mean, Aiken put a very large importance on family. So
Okay,
Yes,
when
just-
whoever said Aiken has a kid, I also go like, Aiken has a kid?
Aiken had a. Okay,
Main
maybe
character.
Yes,
The
no,
main
I
character, I say
understand.
like Aiken has a kid, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
thought that guy was like the other
Okay.
master's kid.
Yes. Okay. Well, they had another. Well, we did have somebody that was someone's kid that is staying with Aiken as well, and that might be what you're remembering, Captain, where we united a father with their child.
No,
and-
that those were the gadgeteering racists. I'm pretty sure the captain is talking about the admiral. Vice Admiral.
Yeah. Well,
Dawn.
I'm pretty sure Arkham Jr. is. You mean Dawn, right? Yeah.
Dawn? Dawn isn't
Yeah.
anyone's kid. Well, definitely not Arkham's anyway.
Well, then we've been lied to.
We're missing someone.
like
No,
it's
I think
Arkham
we're
Jr. then.
missing. Remember, we had somebody that we gave him the serum so he could go see
Yeah,
his kid.
that was one of the racists.
That was the
That was
gadgeteer. That was
a
the
gadgeteer.
racist guy.
Okay, but he wasn't racist. he was kind of he was kind of
Gadgeteers.
okay. Yeah, he was one of the cool ones.
He was one of the good racists.
All right, I'm not going through all of this and missing out on this timing. I'm doing my history check real quick.
Sure. So what was that check for?
I feel like
Kid or no kid?
For who?
For Aiken, is it Arkham Jr. the kid?
No,
Aiken have
Arkham
a kid?
Jr. is not her kid.
Okay,
But she
they
had
can
one.
have a
We know
kid?
for she definitely had one.
Yeah,
It was in
because
her
there was
diary.
this whole the diary
I thought
reading
I
thing
thought
that
it was-
felt very
I thought-
personal.
I thought Aiken and Arkham had a kid together.
I kind of thought that too,
Because
but
we have journal about Aiken's baby and photo with the Masters of the Sea for the first time they are seen. And we have a black-haired fish woman is the Masters something.
Roll
Yeah, that's
history roll.
Otto's mom.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
Otto's mom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the lore.
Air quotes.
What's supposedly? I'm sorry, you guys talked a lot.
Don't worry
The
about
fish woman. Yeah. It's a joke. It was a joke.
Alright, what about the fish woman? I don't know, I just haven't read black-haired fish woman. I don't know
Don't
what
worry
this is.
Okay, well, back
worry
to
about
the
it.
conversation. Back to the
Oh,
conversation.
come
I'm
on.
like, wait, Dawn isn't Arkham Jr.?
it. No, she is, but
Dawn is.
I'll put this. I kept an eye on her career. After Arkham became a pirate, people called her Arkham Jr. out of an insult. Arkham vouched for for Dawn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
because they're both Oni.
no wonder she hated it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
well, Dawn
Oni?
helped
Mass
us.
just slowly looks at Amyaka. How did you know that? You met I thought Arkham was dead when you met him. And she looks to Mazo.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Then how did you know he's an Oni?
I don't know.
Wait, what? How did
Didn't
we
we meet
how
Arkham
did-
No.
Jr.?
No, I'm fairly sure, hold on. I'm fairly sure we got that information, or she just gave it to us.
No, my I don't know was both in and out of character. I don't know.
Didn't we meet
I don't know
Arkham
where this
Jr.?
information comes. I just have
Was
it.
an Oni?
Arkham Jr. is an Oni, but Arkham Jr.
Yeah.
is not Arkham's.
Here we are. Yeah, no, I do have.
This is so difficult.
No, guys, I do have Arkham and Dawn are from the same race. However, he did not have horns. I don't know why I got that information, but I do have that information written. Maybe it was from Moff Reed, who told us.
Also, interestingly enough, I do not have the information that Dawn was an Oni.
But the
It's not
horns-
written down.
No, right. We have that. We know that. It's just that.
Well, apparently we do. I haven't written down.
No, it was from
I just
Moff
know
Reed.
things.
It has,
Get used to it.
it has to be from Moff Reed, because based on what this is saying, based on what my notes are saying, which are, again, jumbled messes, I have Arkham and Dawn are from the same race. It's just that Arkham didn't have horns, so I'm just going to tell her that I'm fairly sure Moff Reed told us.
Who the hell
Not
is
beating-
Moff Reed?
That's one of those gadgeteers who might or might not, look at Volk, have been a racist.
He wasn't a racist.
He was cool.
Yeah, but he was working for a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah. But
Also, he was
didn't
only
know.
cool because he lost a son and was really sad.
Yeah, he was the one that we gave the serum to.
Can
so
I
you can see the
history
sun.
check? Wait, can we history check and find out if that's actually the guy who told us?
Sure.
What? Yeah, we.
You can do. No, you
Oh,
go
you're
ahead and do
winning.
that. I am
Okay.
entirely happy just knowing stuff.
You don't know.
I don't know, man.
You sure learned
God,
it
you
from
know what?
someone.
Here, I'll
Hold
help
on.
you. Bah, there.
No,
Is it true?
you didn't hear it from Reed.
What?
We
The
hear
who?
Aiken?
You don't know where you heard it from, but definitely one from Reed.
Wait, my thing. 21 isn't enough. Damn it.
You were doing to if you heard it from Reed, not who you heard it from.
All right, who did I hear it from?
Roll again then. Yeah, you heard it from Dawn.
Yeah, see, that makes sense. Dawn taught us. I mean, Dawn told us a lot on top of helping us fight a giant spider. So
Didn't help us
Oh, yeah,
fight a
no,
giant
okay.
spider.
Yeah,
She
and this
helped
is like,
you
oh yeah,
get
Don
there.
told him.
That is true. She helped us getting to fighting a giant spider.
Oh yeah, she didn't fight the giant spider though.
I guarantee, had Dawn been able to help us, they totally would have.
True, still didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys definitely know a lot more than I thought.
Wait, how much did you think we knew?
Nothing. I only thought that you were here to take the key from me, and that if you weren't going to be able to get it from doing what I asked you to, You then probably stab me in the back for it, or work alongside Barbosa to get it from me.
Yeah, but
Well,
then
we
you
don't
can
like
get it from Barbosa.
Yeah, we would not work with him. He has a not so friendly job.
Didn't he go to his ship
That is true.
and didn't tell any of
Yeah,
us about it?
That was to negotiate him just leaving. I don't think we. Okay, see, I use the word "I don't think" a lot, which is kind of a lie. I don't think very often, but at that point, it was more of a like, okay, we talked to you, and you were very much not forthcoming with any information. So we wanted to talk to Barbosa to like maybe kind of figure out why he was exactly doing it, so we could, reduce casualties. And then Trixie was gone for like 3 days and turned up and was all cursed and sweet. So yeah.
It's the ramblings.
She stares at Yaka like he's crazy and looks to the rest of you to confirm his wild story.
We were just trying to get him to bring the stupid blockade down, and we thought if we tried to be diplomatic about it, it would be better. And it turned out he wasn't as diplomatic as we had hoped.
Well, you have the key, and I have a lot I gotta think about.
Wait, really quickly, out of character, do we have Aiken's hat?
No.
Yes.
You
What do
have
you
a
mean
play
Aiken's hat?
mask.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I mean like
saying we have
Denden
Dendenbushi.
Denden hat.
No.
Oh.
His number.
We have the
No.
ability to go back, is pretty much all we have.
We have
Okay, so
Holly's.
we just know
apparently.
we have Holly's number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Holly
We have
was like, the fight
Holly,
was
we
fun.
have-
Let's do it again.
Now, it was more
We have
like when you
Ollie,
first
yeah.
met, she was, Falk was like, if you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna call a buster down on this place, and she's like, yo, that sounds like fun, do it. And he's like, what? And then in the end, I was like, okay, look, give us your number, and if we have any information, we'll give it to you. And she's like, okay.
We have Matsushita Shinoda's. We have Holly's. Hold up. Who else?
We have a phone book of enemies.
We do.
If we don't have a phone book, we have a hit list.
Yeah. Well, actually, okay. And then I was like, oh, when she says that, I'm like, oh, well, since we do know a lot, apparently, I don't think we know a lot, but how did you, I'm super curious, how did you share a title with the Fallen?
Well, I guess if Aiken trusted you enough to give you the key, and I gave you mine as well, there's no reason to be metaphorical with it. I am the Fallen.
What?
Wow.
Ozymidas is what I used to be called. But that's
Ah!
not me anymore. People call me Madame Das, but that is actually a mispronunciation of my name. My name is My Damn Das. With an I.
Oh.
I thought you said my damn ass.
My Damn Das. Yes, but no.
Wait, Aussie Midas? You're Aussie Midas?
Again, that's not my name anymore. When I left...
Oh, don't misgender someone, and I kicked them.
Oh, I can't. What?
I
Man, but
mentioned
you
how
literally-
we all had our dreams when we were on our way to Laughtail. Mine was to... I always felt out of my own skin. And when I tried to explain this with others, it didn't really vibe. We all had everything we wanted after all. But... not me.
Fair enough.
Yaka's nodding like, yeah. Same sis. I feel you. Well, I mean...
Yeah, we kind of give like a shrug because we're like, okay, cool. Because I'm like, we have a Miyaka, and we have like a snake, like
I'll just let two people.
Wait. But that.
Huh?
Were you always the leader of the Donovans? No, I was saying, does that mean you were always the leader of the Donovans?
No. I became the leader after I killed the old one.
Okay, so that checks out. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, that's cool. Wait, but then okay, I'm holding the key and I'm like, in my mind, I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want to take this because you said it was the way that you guys were all gonna meet up in 10 years, and I'm like, but their dream to meet up, and you don't want to take away other people's dreams.
Take it.
I mean, if we find every key, we also find every one of them. We can just collect. Oh yeah, can you give us your Denden Mushi hat? Then we can just pick you up once we found everyone.
Again, that's not a good idea.
Okay.
Why don't you want to give us your Denden Mushi hat?
You don't know who's listening.
That's actually true. But we know you're here, which means we can still, like, once we find all the keys, we'll also know where everybody is.
If you want to tell
So
me
then-
where I am, feel free.
Oh.
The others, you mean?
Yes.
Actually, I have one last question. How do you feel about Obadiah?
Who?
Wait, did I
Obidus?
mispronounce the name? Obidus, yeah,
Obidus.
sorry.
He's a cute kid.
He's also dangerous.
We're all dangerous.
Yeah, but he's also he's been on our ass because we kind of have like we have what's his name's ship, and like
we have Arkham's ship.
Yeah, we're on Arkham's ship, and Obidus very much does not like us doing anything.
If Obidus
No, I mean,
didn't like you, you'd be dead.
Yeah, he's
That's true.
kind
Wait,
of
you're
cool
on
with us
Arkham's
using.
ship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's Arkham's ship that you're on?
I mean, it was a ship that Arkham was on, so we believe it has to be Arkham's ship.
This guy over here, and this girl over here, and I'm Ruffle Amiyaka.
You try,
edited
roll.
it. Really? God damn it! No, I'm not gonna roll out, and you're gonna pull away. They edited it, so I don't know. The ship is changed, but it's still Arkham's.
It was
I
kind of a
was
ghost
sitting
ship
on
for
it and I
him.
didn't even recognize it.
Is that
Actually,
your ship?
It used to be our ship, yeah.
Huh.
Oh dang.
We are
Huh.
the new masters of the. No, I'm joking.
wait, that used to be your ship?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wild.
Wait, did you not know we were on the Masters of the Sea ship?
No, I thought this was like Arkham's personal small ship compared to the big ship all of them were riding on.
Huh.
Oh, that's true, because it wasn't that big, right? We made a big. Did we make it bigger or something?
We did not make it bigger. I am working on it.
Well,
Oh yeah.
the crew
And make
was
it
only
bigger.
12 people big. We didn't need such a giant ship.
But cannons.
We'll get you your cannons.
We didn't really need cannons either. Redbeard threw
But-
people at the ship. Well, other ships.
Oh my god, yes!
But cannons.
Yo, can we throw people at a ship? Yo, can we do that?
Redbeard is
I'm
a
pretty
bit
sure we've-
stronger than any cannon anyone can make, to be honest, so...
What,
It's like
can you
how
tell me a
Garp
little bit?
throws cannonballs instead of shooting them.
You see Amiyaka's eyes narrow, and the room intensifies. Challenge accepted.
If you've run into Redbeard, you can test it against him and see how it goes.
So,
Oh
wait,
god.
do you know where Redbeard is at?
No.
Aw. I heard the Tyrant and the Baron are still pirating.
Yeah,
You know where
I've
they're
heard
at?
that too. I don't know where they are either. Despite still being out, well, basically outlaws, they tend to stay away from the news. Which is very
Weren't
unlike
they
them.
explicitly in the news a while ago?
The last time I saw any article about them was when we were all together. As far as I'm aware,
Huh?
there hasn't even been any journalist that's been able to find them.
Oh, yeah, no, they found them. Their articles just got pulled.
Huh.
You mean? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. I shuffle my notes and wonder if I have any of the information that Millie wrote. Do I have any of that on me? Let me see.
We know that one, Eternal Night of the Grand Line. Oh, we know that's an island.
Yeah, but didn't Millie talk to? I think it was the Baron, or was it the Tyrant?
Do you know if Arkham had like a secret compartment on the ship?
She shrugs. I'm not really sure. Not that there weren't any, mind you. There were plenty, but I didn't know if he had any specifically for him. It mainly just stashed weapons in there in case we got attacked or something.
Yep. We gotta search the ship now.
Nah.
Haven't we searched the ship like 4 times already?
We took our weapons when we ended up leaving.
No, but then that means there's secret compartments that we can put stuff in.
True.
Yeah, pretty a good idea to find them.
Sure, I still like saying, like, are you sure if you give us this, you might not have a chance to find your friends again?
Well, I guess that's a gamble. Aiken made it with you. Might as well follow her lead. She was the smartest out of us anyway. If she trusted you, she did so for a reason. Let's talk again tomorrow. I think I need to spend some time alone.
Sure, well, let us know if you have any questions that we haven't answered about what we know.
If you change your mind about the Dendenmushi, always available.
If you have anything else you want to do in this town, you should probably get out of the way today. I need to get you past that blockade.
Whoa, okay.
True, because if you get us off the blockade and you let Barbosa know that the key's no longer here, they'll break up the blockade, right?
Not without going after you first. I'm going to need a head start.
Oh, we are fast.
What are you planning on doing?
Fighting Barbosa and the Kraken.
Do you know if the Kraken is weak to... Wait, you have London for that. Weak to electricity? Because it's a sea creature?
I don't trust London as far as I can follow.
Ha! Good.
I mean, okay, yes, but I look at her. That's still pretty far.
I'm not that physically strong.
Okay, fair. But if you give us some time, we could build you a lightning turret as assistance. And if I have enough time, we could probably scale it up to be useful.
You're teaming up with London?
Huh?
What is that about anyway?
What do you mean?
London.
What about him?
Why do you keep him around?
Because he's useful.
Even though he's kind of like a little bit sketchy.
So were you, and I used you.
Ha! Cat, you're sketchy.
I give Motto another look like, Motto, you don't think she means you too?
Hey, she didn't say me. She said you.
Okay, well, fair. You're right. But I mean, you're only using us temporarily. He's like always there, and he's kind of an asshole.
Everything is temporary at the end of the day. And also, so's your doctor.
Oh
Our
yeah.
doctor is temporary.
No, she's
Kind of an
No, an
asshole.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like
no.
that's mostly her just being way too old and way too anti-authoritarian to deal with you in public.
Okay, you guys
You're
don't.
pirates.
You don't have.
I don't get angry at dogs for barking or cats for climbing trees. I'm not gonna get angry at an anti-authoritative person being anti-authoritative.
That's fair. But yeah, no, makes sense. Okay, well, I still feel bad about taking the key now because it was your way to see your friends. So, like, once we get them all, we'll figure something out.
If you want to. But yeah.
We do. It'd be
We'll
awesome.
talk,
Definitely.
we'll talk again tomorrow. Don't forget to take those 3 with you.
Oh yeah.
All of us go, oh yeah, that was a thing.
Oh yeah.
Some bad news, unfortunately, though.
Huh?
Yeah. One of them passed away.
God damn it!
Oh, dang. Oh no.
Off? Oh,
Ow,
oh
why?
yeah,
Oh yeah, there was one guy that was already kind of like not doing very well.
Yeah, but I thought they would get healing. What the fuck? Did he just stay in the jail cell? Found any doctors to help him?
Well, they did attack my compound. I kept them alive, but not in comfort. By the time we got back, and after you said you wanted them, one of them passed away from their wounds.
But
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay. We'll go grab the other 2.
how is
3.
that?
Oh. 3. Oh, right. 3. There's 2 of them and then Jack.
That's not fair. It's not fair at all. We captured
Yeah,
some
but the
people and we just left them to die.
The world's not fair. And I walk off. I kind of like start walking off. Wait, I had a question. What's my question?
I don't know. Is this
Oh.
in character or out of character?
God, wait. Oh, it was the blood. So the 3 of them still have blood in them.
Yes.
Out of character. Then.
We've had doctors do more to keep them all from passing away due to their wounds, rather than just the bare minimum. But they still have their blood in them.
We gotta have to do something about that.
Oh, right, yes. What do you intend to do with ASIC?
I've already had a talk with him. Or rather, I had a talk through Barbosa with him.
What was the result of that talk?
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you talked through what?
When I tried to speak
Through-
with ASIC, Barbosa answered through him.
Ah, you had a talk with Barbosa from. Okay.
Oh, what? He can do that?
Apparently.
Sounds about right.
And he gave me an ultimatum, to give him the key by the end of the week or things would... What was the word that he used? Escalate.
I just want to build a cannon.
Ah. Sounds like something he would say. Well, I guess we gotta get out of here before the end of the week then.
Yep. We'll have to start making our way back tomorrow.
Did you try as hard as you could to save the person who was dying in captivity?
Before I knew you wanted him? No.
Look like motto.
No, she's a pirate.
We're not a pirate anymore.
Right.
If someone attacked your home, and you capture them, would you do everything in your power to keep them comfortable, or would you just do the bare minimum if you needed them?
I would try to keep them alive.
Well, I guess you're kinder than I am.
No, he's just forgetting that we have a frozen guy in our ship right now.
What? No, I didn't. He's alive. The fuck?
Yeah, but is he well?
Doesn't need to be well. They just need to live.
I feel like you're not listening to yourself talk.
Like, I facepalm and I'm like, it's okay, don't worry about him, he's a hypocrite.
Don't find that hypocritical at all, personally.
No. So not just this, but don't worry about it.
I will not let somebody die that I have in my hand.
But you killed the lady.
She was already dead.
You didn't know that.
Also, you did it in front of her husband.
It is different if they are subdued.
She was literally unconscious.
Yeah, she was just lying there.
It is different if they are subdued.
So you're saying you'd rather kill someone in their sleep than someone who's standing in front of you with like a chain around one of their wrists?
Alright,
You
granted,
also almost
no,
killed that one guy you already beat.
I would like it played back that when I attacked that person, I did not say a lethal attack.
No.
No, you
but
just
what
crushed
you
your face
did-
with a hammer while she
Yes,
was
Yeah,
It
you did
was a
explicitly say
non-lethal-
that you crushed
a non-lethal
okay, you only non-lethal crushed her head.
against an unconscious.
My dear Avion, didn't I remember telling you explicitly, as a rule, that if someone is down and you keep attacking them, that is considered lethal? And you did that to that woman after almost doing it to her husband, only stopping because someone stopped you.
No. That husband, yes, because I was freaking out at the time, and from that, Moto is still very broken from that. However, that woman was a non-lethal attack. Do not do that crap.
I told you what would happen if you did, and you did it anyway. I don't know what you want from me.
That is not what you did. What are you talking about? We go back to that film, and you will see that it was a non-lethal attack on that woman, and then we found out that she broke it out from that. It was. Y'all, all right, whatever. Y'all don't go back and re-listen to these things. I do on a regular to get notes. Screw you off.
Alright, on that note, I do think I need to go.
Yep, I think we can end the sesh here, but level 9.
Great.
Yay!
Hey, thanks for watching the video until the end. If you want to see more of my stuff, click on either the vids on screen or check out my YouTube channel. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and check the description for more places to follow me. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you.